heard me talk about Jumanji before. Jumanji is a place where those that got a purpose end up, and they didn't mean to be there. There's different forms of Jumanji. I ended up in Jumanji. And I'm not even saying I'm out. There were times in the last couple of months where I was let out of Jumanji and I did well. Similar to a genie in the lamp, I've gotten out of Jumanji a little bit more and more as the months have kind of passed. When you hit a roadblock on your channel, there's nothing worse. And I think I had a lot of things go bad that I didn't want to have go bad. And I might have dropped the ball and got lazy. And I apologize for that. I got a little too lazy. I let a lot of people down. There was a lot of shit I should have made that I didn't. Probably could have got me out of Jumanji a lot quicker. Sometimes when we're let out, we potentially see what we want. We see a road. And I hope that one day I'll be able to get on that road again. One day, we'll put together the blocks that we missed. I don't want to blame it on one thing. I want to blame it on myself. I dropped the ball. And I got to apologize for that. There comes a time when your laziness really tends to show. And mine showed. There is some things I could do to change that. But I got to put that work in again. I'm not saying there ain't no hunger. But I haven't found the right place to eat yet. When I find that right place to eat, we will be back. We got glimpses of what the future could be, but we still haven't nailed it in yet. We still haven't found the next opportunity. I need people to know that there's a lot of things on YouTube I could have went and did and put the work in with sports, reviews, even interviews. And I played a little bit too many video games. Maybe a little bit too many. Where I lost the vision of what's what. And, no, I didn't get fired. I'm just not a full-time host anywhere yet. That's what I said. That's the only place that is letting me out of Jumanji. And I believe on LCU, I was on there today. If you want to see my appearance on the LCU today, go watch Locale Crypt. CRYPT. I was on Locale Crypt today, where I did well again. And that Candy girl got kicked off of Locale Pit. So maybe your mama might bring me back to Locale Pit. is the main reason when it comes to the LCU why I do it and why there's a lot of shows I don't jump on. I'm aware that there are some shows up there that they want me to go on, but I don't see where I can help them. The whole idea of the LCU thing is I believe in Keemstar. Keemstar is one of the most popular guys on YouTube. You can look it up. And if Keemstar gets wind and he likes you, and he already seen me once, and he liked what I had, but they wanted me to intern on a show that would have been hard for me to be on that show considering the hour it started. But with my position on Crypt today, the one thing I realized is the place is changing every day. My opportunity will come. Whether I'm get fans up there, that'll be another thing. But the idea is to get in front of the big guns. Because once the big guns see what you got, they might give you some ammo to fire your gun. I'm not going to just jump on any show. That's why since I've been an intern, I've only made 2 appearances. There are other appearances I probably should have made. That comes with the laziness of your boy. So that's why we have to apologize for the laziness. Because I've let myself down. I've let the fans down. I have let everybody down. And I'm willing to admit that. But I got my eye on a few things. As they would say, the soup has started to boil a little bit for the better. The important thing is when you make those appearances that the other hosts like you. And that has been a success so far. But you got to remember, a lot of those guys are being paid. When people shine up there, they don't need another guy cutting into the money. And that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to cut into their money. I'm just trying to be a guy that could be a part of the squad. Be a heel. Be the 1, 2, 3 kid in the back. We don't need to have the keys to the bus. Whether we know how to drive the bus or whether we don't know how to drive the bus, we don't want the keys. We just want to be on it. Because then the other Legos will fall into place once you're in the party. Everybody comes to a party in the beginning, they're a stranger. Who is this guy? Can you smoke in front of this guy? Is he a funny guy? Who is this guy? But once he's known in the party, you walk up to him, you smoke, you get him a brew, you tell the joke. You get into the rhythm. Because rhythm is what spins the bottle sometimes. You know, if you looked at it from the outside looking in, I made a lot of mistakes. And I'm cool with it. Because when I look at the grand scheme of things, I know what went wrong. And it's comfortable to know when you did something and not ask yourself, what really went wrong? I could see where I made my errors. I could see what probably wasn't good, what probably wasn't bad. That's what's important, to have vision. So when you plan your next plan attack, you know how you want to operate. Because operation is key. And sometimes looking like you know what you're doing will go a long way. The tacos taste good in whatever field. And sometimes you got to believe in yourself more than others will ever believe in you. Because if you don't have the confidence, then you might as well just go sit on the sideline and watch. We got a long way to go. My fault. But we got to act on the changes. We need to put together a blueprint. Once you can establish a blueprint, you can establish what direction you want to go in. Become known for this and that. Add a little seasoning here and there to change direction, but stay the course. Now, some people are probably out there listening like, what the hell is he talking about? I'm not going to tell. I'm not going to paint a picture. These words are more for me than they are for anyone else. So with that being said, I'm just another guy now. We're at the tryout booth. We're working again. We're looking for scraps again. We're trying to find the next rodeo to set the grill up at. And being a success might be out the window, but having fun is a ride that never stops. And that's what we got to envision now. That's what we got to go after now. You can't just let it fall in your lap. That's a smoker's mentality. I apologize to marijuana for saying that. But that's a smoker's mentality. A mentality that I know how to control, but I just let it do its thing like an idiot. There's things out here people don't know how to control. There's things out here that people just can't get a grip on. My problem is I know how to control, but I choose to let others drive. Or just watch from the back seat. Or smoke in the attic. I got a taste about 9 days ago to today of what it could really taste like to be in the YouTube world. And I want to go back to that. The problem is finding the window. So we're going to keep the pole in the water. We got lures nowadays that are a little bit more tricky than the ones we used to use. We're trying to catch fish of a whole new ilk nowadays. As for the Cleveland Browns, Shador looks like a guy that needs good direction like your boy here. Me and Shador have something in common. We want direction in what we like doing so we could be better. He showed signs why he could be great. Everybody's going to have a bad pick day. Judy should have caught that ball. We had a lot of guys out on injury. Our offensive line played like a bunch of jobbers. How do you expect any quarterback whether it's Mahomes, Joe Montana, any of the greats, to perform when you have that many people out on the offensive line and you perform the way they did. We did bad. And we're going to pay for that. The bottom line is this. We need to see more of Shador going into the future. But as for the GM and the coach, they need to go. Now, with Deshaun Watson being on the team next year, I could see that being the only reason you would keep Stefanski for this reason. You know it might be a shit show no matter what next year going into the new stadium. So maybe you just let the shit show. I didn't get fired, Gonzo. I didn't get fired. The guy thinks many things. Nobody got fired. Still an intern at the LCU. I'm just not a host yet. I was on Locale Crip today. Go check out the show. Locale Crip's another show. With David Jaffe's son-in-law. He asked me to come up. The problem is when they bring me on these shows, I end up having to repeat myself a lot of times because people are re-asking me, oh, what can you do? What can you not do? And what have you done? So I feel like I've already done that on Yo Mama's show, and then they brought me up there again, and the guy asked me the same questions. I mean, if every host wants to ask me the same questions, so be it. I'm always going to look good on the interview. I need to look good on a show. I want to go up there when they're talking about A, B, and C, and they had me come in there and they let me comment on it. Like when they had me comment, if you want to go see something good, go see when I commented on the Booster Gold underwear comment on Locale Crip. That was from the heart. And your boy Tech Protect up there, who not a lot of people like. There was only about 100 people in there. But 100's 100. That's honky-tonk numbers. We know that shit. Guess who's here? The driver of the car. The dope. Like I said at the beginning, you'd have to rewind, Gonzo. We are getting out of Jumanji more and more each day now. It's my fault that I'm not fully out. Laziness has kept me in Jumanji, which is usually not the case. Some cases, there wasn't laziness, but then when it was time to roll the dice, you got lazy. You didn't want it, I guess. Maybe you got too high and just decided to relax and sit in the back seat. Because we've always been a backseat rider, especially when we smoke. We've done the promos. We've done the Lafferty Daniel. We told them who we are. Now it's time for the next level of concentrate. And we ain't talking about orange juice. We're talking about D Doja. As long as we smoke, we got options. We don't like the non-smoking version of what I have to put out. Or at least I don't. I've seen that guy, met that guy. That guy's more meant for the car world. He's more meant for the streets. But if you smoke from sun up, sundown, I don't get to see that guy often. I might see him for about 5 minutes in the morning when I wake up, and then that guy's gone. Out the window, he goes. Sayonara. Send me a taco. Oh, shit. Did I forget to mail out that title? No! Marijuana, you motherfucker! I want to put together a greatest hits, clips of my shit. You will find some. The problem is when you do hangout streams, they're harder to find when you did A, B, or C. But I promise you, within the library of the Pesci Power Hour, Internet Hazmat Crew, hello. But I promise you, in the library of Pesci Power Hours, you will find times when I elevated myself, when I had the take you wanted, when I had the beef you needed. Eye of the tiger. The eye of the tiger comes with the hunger. It doesn't matter if it sounds like blabble half the time. It's about belief. You got to decode the words sometimes. If you don't understand them, rewind and try again. I promise you, everything will line up and tell the story you wanted to tell. Jim Crick was never a firm believer in me. We didn't let that get to me. One day we'll get back. When we're in a full swing. Will we be a good guy in that time or a bad guy? I would personally like to play heel this time around. I want to be the heel. I want to be the MJF. I want him to be like, that's the son, that motherfucker, he's the asshole. That's that son of a bitch. But that's going to be that son of a bitch that they want to see. God bless you. Shout out to Gonzo. With December ending soon, we got one opportunity when it comes to the blueprint. We have to start writing. Tell us in our head what we want and stick with it. You know, there's a crooked boat, and I never said we were going to be on the most sturdiest of boats. There's going to be holes in the boat. There's going to be wood. There's going to be ashtrays. There's going to be some smoke. Once we learn to contain the smoke and ride on the filth into paradise and own that filth as we ride into paradise, that's when we're going to be one step above the next man. We can't look at who is a fan and who is not. We have to just go straight forward. We'll know when it's time to bail. We'll know when, well, you didn't do it. We'll know when you didn't get the meal. My apologies for having to repeat this in different manners every time I repeat it. But usually I speak in code so nobody will feel sorry for anybody. Because it's not about feelings. We got to check them in at the door and kill them motherfuckers. Because if we got those, we're toast. Especially the road we want to go on. This isn't the Little House on the Prairie. This ain't Mountain Timer's fucking showcase. This is the Pesci Power Hour. The house that Bolin built. Well, 25 in, you know, we had a lot to say. Sometimes we don't get asked those questions. But if you ask those questions, hello, Denise. If you ask those questions, I promise I'll answer them. We're going to get back on the path we need to be on. I pulled the blueprint back out, looked at it, dusted it off a few times, blew some smoke at it. Realized there was a lot we didn't write for whatever reason. And, you know, I apologize to the fans for not finishing the blueprint. Because I was more incapable of conducting it and putting it together. I had the idea and let it slip and then let it smoke away and smoked more and kept smoking. Yeah, that ended up being the problem. No, not that I was smoking. That I had the blueprint and I was choosing not to finish it. The smoke helped develop the blueprint. Some people might say, why do you refer to the smoke as if it's this tag team partner of yours? It was my guardian angel for 16, almost 20 years. Your guardian angel, if it's still around you, you're going to bring it up. You're going to talk about what you could have did, what you didn't do, who you could have smoked with, who you didn't smoke with. Unfortunately, sometimes dope will save a man's life. Not saying that life's going to look good once it was saved by dope, but sometimes dope will end up saving a man's life. And that's only my fault for being one of those people that dope was able to save. And when I say dope, I'm talking about weed. Shout out to Rico. Shout out to everybody on Down 7. Shout out to Pakistan Patty, Tina from Tahiti, Timmy from Tibet, Tokyo Tony, Herb Siflix 10, the Scolari brothers, Jim Crick. Appreciate everything you guys do. I appreciate the killer motion. So if you want to know something to look at, Gonzo, that's something you can look at. What up, Pizza Mike? I'm getting ready to play some Rocket if you want to jump in. We had to start the show off with a 29-minute promo. Damn it, Gonzo, I mean it this time. I fucking let us down. I let us down. Ah! Ah!
Bang, 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 bang.
And whether that day comes, where the real smokers or the people go, I want people to know that I've been standing on the bench, but I've been ready to play. And for that, I've let you guys down as an entertainer. I said the blueprint's always been over there. It said dust on it. I decided to be a shitbag. We could have had greatest hit clips that would have filled up years of shit. But I screwed that up. And for that, we're in Jumanji. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm the five-time, not champion Kenny, the five-time felon, the nickname stealing, the Joe Pesci sounding, the future himself, the dope smoking. You know, Rico once said, we got visions and opportunities. Hopefully you could find both. Because some people only get one or the other. Huh? So, Schmidt, we need to start carving our way again. We need to get our identity again. And once we get our identity again, we will be back. If you would like to see my appearance on Locale Crypt today, please go give it a check. All this can be fixed by sacrificing ghosts to the volcano gods. Yeah. You're right. You're on to something there, Gonzo.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
You damn right. Good morning, B. Much love. Man, I did. It was my fault. I definitely let us down. I let the PWO down. I let them all down. And one day we'll get to what's that called? Redeem ourselves for that in some manner. A lot of lost blood and a lot of lost time. I'm glad it wasn't somebody else's fault. I'm glad it was mine. As long as it's my fault, I can live with that. And build off of that. And make the correct moves to get back on the top again. Because whether Jim Crick knows it or not, we've had some opportunities. We nailed some. We got to keep bleeding. We didn't feed more. We kind of just laid off. Took a couple sips off the bottle, did a dance, went laid down, smoked, and then now we're up again. And it's going to be a day like this where you keep hitting enough home runs, we'll slip in. Like I said, we might be in Jumanji today. But in the future, we don't plan to be there. There's stuff in the works, and the Legos will fall. I don't know how those look like, but sometimes I have to go off grid. That's what sometimes ends up keeping me in Jumanji for a lot longer than I want to be. And that's a damn shame. We're going to get in the mix. Like I told the people on Local Crypt today, you hit a wall at some point and you're ready for the change. And going to the LCU is the change that I needed. And until I'm made full time, we will wait for that opportunity. Yeah, there's been some shots in the middle of the night. It's hard to be up at 3, 4 a.m. and run a 24-hour circuit. But we're laying the groundwork. It's almost like Cheers at times. There are some people that are starting to know your name and who you are. That's the most important thing. That's what opens the doors of Jumanji. That's what makes the role a lot more possible that your number will come up. And just like Robin Williams, you'll go out the door. He was able to leave Jumanji once. My problem is I leave Jumanji, and then I'm in Jumanji, and then I'm kind of out for a second, and then back in Jumanji. We've smelled the pasture field. Hold on, Pizza Mike, I got to reset this because I'm not seeing you. Sometimes you know the answer, and you don't want to tell people you know the answer because you feel like an idiot for waiting so long. Boring people don't make history, make the history books. True. But yeah, we were on Local Crypt today, and like we said to that guy on there, what I'm trying to do is, I'm not trying to show other people that, and this was the problem in broadcasting school once upon a time, I'm not trying to show somebody if I'm better than them. I'm trying to show somebody that I can help them be better. Because I think that'll go know it all or whatever. Let the Ken Bolins be the Ken Bolins, and let the Joe Pescis be the Joe Pescis. Thank you, Susanna. So we got to keep laying the nails. First appearance went well. Second appearance went well. We just don't have a permanent home yet. But we're going to try to keep digging. And I smell it. If I didn't think there was an entrance, there wouldn't be. When you see the groundwork of who they use, there's a spot for a guy like me, whether I'm a local or a no-cal. Jim Crick is a believer, and that's all that matters. And those of you that know who Jim Crick is, you know how right he's always been. Unfortunately. Thank you, ladies. Well, yeah, if you missed the beginning of tonight's show, please check out tonight's show where I talked about Jumanji, a place where we feel safe, but we would love the opportunity to get out and know deep down inside that we should have already been out of Jumanji. We should be writing a book about Jumanji at this point. Talking about it is crazy. Shout out to Aladdin and the genie. Shout out to Herb Siflix 10 and his run. Shout out to Bobby Brown. Shout out to guys that carved the wood. And it was at that point where I ran out of things to say. Oh, yeah, we got a 3v3 in 10 minutes? All right, we're in. We're in, Pizza Mike. Get that shit off your lip. He said, seems like Vodka Girl keeps stealing your thunder. Well, here's what I found out. Well, Schmidt goes, Pesci, you need to do interviews. People don't come on interviews all the time, Schmidt. I've tried. People have left. You don't get them all the time. They're hard to get. I'm not worried about Gonzo, what I was trying to say. I'm not worried about Candy. I actually like Candy. But I was told today on Crip, today Keepstar got her a computer, and she already got moved. Now, here's the thing with muted. No, I'm not muted, Jaywalk. It's muted on your end. Is that coming from this? That's on your end, homeboy. Because I see some blood game over here. If you can sign Jake and Rocco to contracts, you have already made a local show. Yeah. Well, Gonzo, the thing is this. I think there's been times where there was windows for me to go on shows up there, and for whatever reason, I didn't do it. I don't want to say I get stage fright, but sometimes you could be a little bit nervous when you go in front of those 1,000 to 500. You know, there's been times where I ran out of breath, where I'm talking so quick and my heart's beating so fast that my mouth will just stop talking. It's crazy. Now, that didn't happen today, but I was a little bit nervous on the one show I was on. Sometimes it takes me a minute to get comfortable. We need to get Pesci back on Galaxy Show to promote his shit. Yeah, right. I get y'all guys are going to get rid of me. Billy, we told you about that shit. No crying over here. This is the big boy lair. I don't got time to get rid of you, Billy. Here's your problem. You say shit like that, and it causes me to say shit like this. I'm talking about shit that is light years beyond you. And you're talking about, you guys are trying to get rid of me. Bro, you think I'm thinking about Bill Sellers at night, Bill? I'm not. And I'm sorry. I don't actually have a Billy Sellers thought unless somebody brings you up in Discord or come in here now. But we don't play sad guy shit over here, Bill. This is for the big boys. I said it on that show earlier. I was tired of being the good guy on Local Pit. I'm ready to be a heel for their universe. I messaged Yo Mama and I said this. Yo Mama, now that Candy's gone, let me be your intern. I'm the guy you need in your corner. This is your show. Let me be the wingman you need. The hype man. The guy to get you, you know, we could start something over here. A heel group. We could be the heels that the LCU needs. And then I could start bringing them shit like the Detractor Alley. They already liked the singing contest I did, but I don't know how I would do it over there. But I'm trying to go on a different path. A path of destruction. A path of heelness. The Braun Breaker way. The rhythm way. You can't go into a drama network and be a good guy. That shit is stale. You have to go in there and be like Candy. Or be like Yo Mama. And start shit. And be able to tell people shit. And be a detractor. and call out bullshit when you see bullshit. It's time to fly. I got the passcode. I have the blueprint. I have the pencil. And we have more connections today than we did 20 days ago. We got this Lego and this Lego and this Lego and this Lego. Now we have to figure out how to use the Legos to our advantage instead of just sitting in the back rolling the dope up and just kind of just rolling the dope up. And I've done that. And it's been fun to just roll the dope up. We got dope right here. But now we're going to try a little bit something a little less dopey. We're going to try something a little less smoky. And I'm very capable of not being a smoker. You know what I mean? I control the ship. I just sometimes go to the Virgin Islands and drink a lot. I'm sorry, Pesci, getting paranoid. For what, Bill? I haven't been live in 2 days. You're worried about people getting rid of you. Brother, I've never even got rid of Servap. He's been here 4 years. And I've been upset at him before. You just need to relax and talk about race cars and talk about Billy Sellers type shit and watch the ferry go by. Where the hell is BC? Your mama said he asked Keem and he said he has plans to move Pitt, so he is on standby for a co-host. I don't know why he can't just make the move, make me. Well, he asked him. If your mama's not lying, he asked Keemstar. Guess I'm just going to have to wait. Thanks, I appreciate that. That's all I can say. Thanks, I appreciate that. At least he answered me back. Son of a bitch. See, even when you do well, you could do well and not get rewarded. I guess that's the reality. We're going in the tourney. We're back in Jumanji. Sometimes they ask you how the weather is in Jumanji. It's not as warm as they say. It's much colder. Who am I betting on tonight? It's not who am I betting, it's who's Brad betting on. I think Brad probably bet the Steelers, so I'm probably rooting for the Dolphins. Let me check that. Yep, looks like I'm rooting on the Dolphins. We're going in. Yeah, you're right, Schmidt. Why isn't, Oh, yeah, that's why. I'm like, why isn't it popping up? Whoops. Uh-oh. Thank you, Jaywalks, for being here. Good job, Billy. It's a mic, you idiot! I was just about to do the play of the night. Oh! 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 Oh, shit. I screwed that up. Yeah, I agree, Jaywalks. I haven't seen Reverend. I'd play poker tonight. If we get 5 people tonight, I'd play. I should message Brad and see what he says. Oh! Oh, what a block. 2. 1. That's game. We going to round 2, baby. We got to give a lot of credit to BC. He wasn't in the game there, but we were playing defense. Something he preaches in those games. And I thought defensively we were there. They got a couple goals on us. Good teams are going to do that. We weren't there in the beginning, and I think that kind of showed some spots where they took advantage. But I thought we fought hard. I thought we dropped back when we had to. My teammates stepped up when they needed to. It was a big run there late. And sometimes when you're in those kind of situations, you got to think D. And we wanted to score. We got a couple lucky bounces. It always feels good to get the lucky bounce. We preach on getting those bounces. And, we were in the area at times. Baker Mac-10, our partner in there, he showed some things what he could do. We're happy to be playing for Proper Evolution tonight. We're with the new team tonight, and we're happy to represent them. Me and Pizza Mike came here to win tonight, and maybe we could surprise some people because we know this next round is not going to be easy. These guys have been there before. I've played against these guys. They're gonna hit you hard. They're gonna go after your car. They're gonna try to switch things up, and it's gonna be on us to kind of plan against those attacks and be the kind of team that we need to be and get to the third round. We've had trouble advancing at times, but tonight is a night we're gonna kind of band together and make a lot of good, strong plays. Thank you. Tonight we need the Dolphins. We're not going to beat around any bushes. We're just going to light the thing on fire. We need the fans. It's Monday night. We believe in them. We need the over. We believe in that. Shout out to Tua. Shout out to Miami's running backs. They got some strong ones. It's Monday night. Show up when you need to show up. Get wins when you need to get wins. And let's win some money. Money on 3. 1, 2, 3, loot. Second and Schmidt. Tua under center. Quick toss to that running back. I talked about Miami's running backs. That's fucking bullshit. Oh, what a play. What a play. Went right around me. I biffed that. I fucked up. Oh, they blew me up. I was about to put it in. I just keep getting hit out of the way. I don't know what the hell's happening. No! Damn, that was my chance. Hello, B. What the fuck? I just blew another opportunity to tie it. Oh! I let us down. Well, I'll go to the lobby real quick. I need to talk about that. I let us down. Hold on.
Bang, 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 bang.
Hold on.
Bang, bang.
First give credit on the other team. They got us on a whiff play. Let us down big today. Had responsible for the whiff that got them the 1-0 lead that they had. Also responsible for 2 easy shots on goal with 2 great passes that I really didn't cash in on. I really let us down there. I hit the ball high. I hit the ball right. I made an angle adjustment that I shouldn't have. And arguably, you could put this one on me. We played one hell of a game overall defensively. There were some things to take away from that game. I felt we played hard. That wasn't the case tonight. Playing hard was definitely there. You know, we've learned from our mistakes, and I thought we played well. You know, but losing 1-0, you like to put one on the board. We couldn't find a way. Credit the other team. They defensively had a plan. They went with that plan against us to the end, and it paid off for them. Once they got that 1-0 lead, they went to a very defensive mindset, and I got to give those guys credit. At the same time, they made a couple plays on the wing, and we were able to kind of shut down as well. So, you know, today was a day of, you know, we did some things. They made one more play than we did, and that one extra play resulted in a 1-0 lead. We're going to live with it. We're going to take it home. Hopefully we get another opportunity to showcase what we could do in those situations. We like to be out of the first round in the tourney. That was one of our goals going in there, and we accomplished that. We know there's still more, and we're going to live with that. Big play by Rodgers to Metcalf. Give me 1 second. I think we show we can do some things on doubles. I think it's about kind of defensive presence in doubles. You know, kind of a little bit more, when do I stay back, when do I not? You know, I like to be aggressive. It's definitely hard for me at times to want to stay back when I don't want to. And I got to learn there's going to be opportunities and kind of when to take them. And I think practicing on some 2-2s with pizza will be the perfect recipe to work on defense. Let's get this. Let's ball up. God damn it. Don't let him call open goal. Don't let him call open goal. Did I just get hit by Pizza Mike again? What the fuck? Pizza Mike! Literally just douche right into me. Pizza Mike must be smoking a cigarette. Going in. Pull up. It's Mike didn't even take a crack at it. Felt good not to get shut out. You know, we were all over the place. Very sloppy play. They got into us. You know, we tried to fight there at the end just to kind of just show that we had a little blood. We know the game was kind of out of our reach. We were playing a tough team out there. But, you know, you're going to play to the end sometimes. They exposed us in some areas. And we got to improve on some things. You gotta play with a little aggression at times. I saw an alleyway. I've been kind of like working on that shot a little bit. Beautiful timing there. Able to see goal and get goal. Thank you. Dumbass shit again. Sure! And from out of nowhere, Pesci puts a couple in that you could put on his highlight reel. Pizza Mike running into me again. Jar! And he's coming from the ashes as the one just keeps showing up late. They don't know how to stop him. They don't know what to do with him. Ball up, ball up, ball up. You know, we came out with a purpose. We didn't like the way we played last round. We know we were going to have to emphasize on defense, but at the same time, we're going to have a plan of attack. They played a lot of wing, and, you know, 2 minutes left. We got to keep it up. We got to keep D'ing. Right into me. No!
Okay, that's enough. Get out of here. Where are you? People listening in. This is really funny. Get out of here.
Pizza Mike at the buzzard. Puts a little rhythm in it. I'll go to the lobby real quick. What's going on, Dave? Let's go, Days. Come on out. Minutes, Pizza Mike. Sounds good, Bill. Let's go, Dolphins. Tua on the give. Gives it a running back. No blood loss there. Miami almost 500 once again. Tua trying to take him down the field. 2nd and 6. 8 minutes to go in the second quarter. Tua under center. Tua in the backfield, man and Mosh. Quick give. Wait a minute. Fakes double handoff. Doesn't have no one to throw it to and just throws it away. Well, they were able to fake out the Steelers early on that play, but the corner didn't give. Gave Tua nowhere to throw it. Credit the Steelers D, not biting on the outside guy. Mike McDaniel, 34-32 in 4 seasons. Neither team has converted a third down tonight. 3rd and about 6. Tua under pressure, running, got a man. And Tua finds his running back who can not only run the ball, this guy can catch, he can do it all. You're looking at one of the best offensive players on the field currently. Tua under the gun. Makes a beaut throw. Tua. What a throw for Tua. Oh, they're busy, Bill. They're at beautiful, better places than here. up, McCormick?
What's up, buddy?
Let me share the game.
Yeah, I know I'm a little fucking tardy. Yeah.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me finish this play and Rocket, and I'll share the game.
Yeah, no fucking rush.
I got money on it, too. Big money. How you doing today?
Decent.
The Bears have a shot at the playoffs still?
They just still got shot. They got Packers this Saturday night.
Oh, it's a Saturday game.
Yep. I think it's so it's because it's so close. Because yeah, the Packers losing yesterday and the Bears winning. I think now the Bears are technically at first place again.
That's not Jay Walks, Billy. That's J.P. McCormick.
Different Irishman, I guess. Yeah, probably. You're live right now?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Playing a little Rocket. About to watch some of the game, though.
What's good, Billy? What's good, Pete Spike?
It's my fault, Pizza Mike. Even though I don't know what kind of block attempt that was. I'm not sorry that the Panthers lost, Billy. I won money on them losing. You don't got to apologize to me for them
Fuck the
losing.
Panthers. No, I'm just joking.
I won money on that game. They lost to the Saints.
Yeah, I'm surprised by this score. I imagine this score to be a little more reckless. You know, like some higher fucking just
I
like
needed to go
throwing
over.
some shit.
I need Miami to win, but I do need it to go over.
What's that? 40 something?
I'd have to look. I don't have it in front of me.
Yeah, definitely surprised by how low the score is.
Cowboys lost too. Yeah, I won money on that too, Bill. Yeah, Minnesota beat the Cowboys last night.
Yeah, I knocked out before the end of that. Yeah.
What an offensive game that was, though, for Vikings. Yeah,
Oh,
Pizza
yeah,
Mike's
yeah,
having
yeah.
trouble playing goal.
Yeah, I dipped out before you came back, Pesci. I was already gone.
Yeah. I was driving Uber.
Uber.
Yeah, I made some good money with the weather being as bad as it was.
Oh hell yeah! Ain't nobody want to wait for the bus or no shit.
I did like 4 rides and made like 100.
Probably not too far either, right?
Not as far as you would think. Now today I was actually really far from home, but I got lucky to get an airport ride back, a $47 airport ride home. I only did like 3
Oh,
rides
yeah.
and made 100 today. They were long rides though, not no short shit. Oh shit, man, you hit it the wrong way. Oh! Ah! Hold on, Diz. Hold on. Hold on.
Excuse me.
Hold on, Days. Go to the lobby real quick, Pizza Mike. Good game. Come on, Dave. You want out?
Oh shit, Uncle Fester, man. Steam going off his fucking head.
All right, I'm back. All right, take a break for a second, Pizza Mike. We see a couple of minutes of this game. Huh? I'll come back and play in a minute. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Monday night coverage. Actually, let me do it like this. The Chicago Bears whooped the shit out of the Cleveland Browns yesterday. And listening to Cleveland media today, they basically said Cleveland was embarrassed. Probably the most they've been embarrassed since they've been back.
And I'd say most of it. I would say 95%. You can't blame on Shador. You know, there's a
Yeah.
it was bad play calling. Yeah, just being ill prepared. You know, like. No, I think they need a new coach, but I don't know. I don't know if people are going to invest behind, you know, like, man, yeah. Talk about look at the Bears. The Bears, Caleb Williams was pretty much Shador last year, you know, like, Shador had much more hype, but I mean, you know, like, he don't have no offensive line. Yeah, the coaching's garbage. You know, the play calling's garbage.
Yeah, we had a lot of players hurt yesterday.
Oh, all right. I mean, it just seemed like it was dumb
Lonzo thinks
penalties.
he's going to be good in a couple years. Well, ladies and gentlemen,
Got the Grinch there.
I'm happy to inform you we got Christmas in the air tonight. As Pittsburgh's playing Miami, there's two of Miami off to a 3-0 start. It's very cold, but here comes Rodgers in the red zone. We talked about Rodgers before. What can he do? Quick flip to the back. Can they get the one, son? They can't get it. You're looking at a 4th and 1. Mike Tomlin has got a decision to make with 1:46 to go in the second quarter.
Let him go with it. Let him ride.
Foosball. Foosball.
Man, you had a good Pesci Cosell going right there. You know.
Right. Well, what will Mike Tomlin do here? 4th and 1. They're going into halftime. Both teams on the outside looking in, but Pittsburgh is got a chance, believe it or not, to win the division. Miami, unfortunately, will not be able to win the division because New England has owned it.
Damn,
Rodgers, wait a minute. Little trickery. They go for it. Mike Tomlin gambling. And they got it, folks. From this end, they got it. Ball loose.
Oh, what was that? The Dolphin player came out with the ball.
Fitzpatrick, former Steeler, with the fumble.
Ace Ventura came out with a fucking Dolphin ball. Shit, you see the guy from the Chiefs yesterday where he must not put it together that the Chiefs are out of the playoffs? Where he's like, "Oh, we still got a shot," and like one of the interviewers, you know, the local sports people, they're like, "No, you guys are out of the playoffs." He's like, "Oh, for real?" You know?
Yeah, that's upset. You never want to see a player get hurt. You never want to see Patrick Mahomes get hurt. Been in the Super Bowl last couple of years. I was very surprised that Kansas City was stacked as much as they were stacked on offense this year and not be able to get in.
Hey.
My question would be, were they tired this year
The Taylor Swift curse, dude.
Oh,
The
Adam
curse.
Thielen got traded to the Steelers? I didn't know that. Adam Thielen, who is now on the Steelers. I got a Thielen that tonight's gonna be Rodgers. He's got a man, first and Brad, into the 3. Gained well.
Who got the kickoff at the beginning of this game, or were you watching it?
I'm here for the blood.
I don't remember who got the opening kickoff. It might have been Miami.
Fatal, you watch this game from the beginning or no?
No, I'm just now getting it.
Hold on, I gotta
was
go get
cooking.
a drink from the fridge. Wait, let me see this play. First and goal. Quick give to the same guy from last play. Miami snuffed it out. What a fight. Oh, they broke him in half. Flag out. Rodgers seems like he knows where the flag's going.
Excuse me.
Having tri-tip off the grill tonight, JP.
How did that turn out? I know you were talking about it.
It turned out really good.
Oh yeah.
Had some tri-tip, made some baked potatoes to go alongside it, and some Mexican street corn.
Right. Tri-tip is more like it's sliced real thin, right? It's almost like it's not roast beef, but it's real thin, right? It's like a.
That might be a touchdown.
I mean, you can slice it that way. It just depends on what your preference is.
Let me look at it then, because I've heard the name, and I've definitely seen it on
It's in Food Pics on Discord.
for
They're going to roll them a little bit short.
yeah. It's kind of like a cross between like brisket and like a roast, right? It's kind of like in between, like a.
Yeah, in between a brisket and a chuck roast.
Second and goal. Rodgers in the gun. Quick give to the back. And Miami, how about this? Playing with a little fire for their coach. In Steeler country, getting the stop. Third and goal, 25 and counting on the ticker.
Brad, bet on this?
Yeah.
Oh shit! They got a McCormick on the Steelers.
Yep.
Sure, Brad put 40 on the Steelers.
Yeah, he bet the Steelers. Easy, go lay down. Go lay. Let me get my dabs. We're going to dab up tonight. Dab up!
Dabo Pesci, dude. Not no Dabo Sweetie, Dabo Pesci.
Not Sweeney. Troy and Joe Buck. Straight out of the Smokers Gallery. Shots at Tua.
Fucking oh, shit.
Here we go. Play of the night. Third and goal. And he might have
in?
got it. He might have fought there. As you can tell by the Pittsburgh players, they think they got it, and they did. It looked like he got it from my end, Rick.
They snuck in there, a little sneaky Pete.
Rodgers gets him in there. Touchdown. Ball up, ball in. As the great ones would say, as Rogers is legging their 7-3 lead, currently covering the line. Far ways
Hold the
away from
line.
that over.
Bow, 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 bow. Always on time. Sorry.
All right.
Sorry, just singing. Got a little song in my heart, you know. So fatal. Like, do you just eat that like brisket, where you just eat it like as a slice, or do you make like a
you
sandwich?
just
or
slice
some
off
shit?
of it. I usually
Oh,
just
okay.
slice slices off of it.
All right.
Use it as like a main course, but yeah. And if I didn't have sides with it, I would just take it off and put it on a sub sandwich or like a hoagie roll
Oh,
or
okay.
something like that.
We're going to play again in a little bit, BC. We're just taking a small break.
Tri-tip's very versatile. You can make it into whatever. You can make it into a pot roast, a stew,
Glad you're here.
a fucking. People put it in their fucking spaghetti, like.
Glad you're here, brother.
But the most common way to
I've
do
been
it is
driving
to
Uber
grill
the
it out.
last couple days. That's why I haven't been
Yeah,
live.
it's more just like a barbecue thing. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's like a barbecue thing.
They were paying a lot of money because of the weather. I did fucking 4 trips today. It was either, yeah, I think it was 4 trips today. I made 130. They were far trips, so I was far out. I was dancing, you know. But I'm here.
Far out of sight, dude.
I didn't see a Fazoli's. Yeah, I was out by Youngstown. About a good hour out.
The birthplace
And I
of
got,
Artie.
see, this is how I got lucky. So they took me out there on a bullshit ride. Somehow I got this $25 hour ride, which was not worth it. But then I got a $33 half hour ride, which was worth it. And then a $47 ride going to the airport. And I'm like, that's the winner. Because I live right by the airport.
Oh, hell yeah.
Daisy, I'm out, girl. I just gave you a bunch of bones. No, you can't, BC. It's crazy. They have these things called surges where they don't have enough drivers. And if they don't have enough drivers, Uber is willing to lose money to put these like surges to make people want to go out and drive.
Well, yeah. Because they still want people to use it, especially
Yeah,
like
because
bad
they don't-
weather and shit.
Right. If they don't have available drivers, then the customer goes to another app.
I know for a minute they tried to change it because I remember one time it was a couple years ago, but it was a New Year's Day, so it was even after like everyone was done partying and stuff. That morning, I tried to get an Uber to get back home, and I forgot what kind of car picked me up. It wasn't a Lamborghini, but it was like a fancy ass fucking car where I was like, I'm all fucked up and shit. I'm like, wait, why is this car picking me up right now? You know?
How you doing?
Was just, they just must say like extra
Yeah,
cars
which
for
car?
like, people. Yeah.
The what car? Oh, okay. A 2015, right? We just got that one. Okay, nice. Whatever he listed is what that's my boss put that listing up. That's got to be the lowest out the door with tax and title. Yes, Dila. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Nafka, home of Joe Pesci. They want to calculate blood loss, go ahead. You're going to have that. But what they didn't calculate is back transactions. We will get the taxes back. We will get the blood back. That's a promise. Because with visions comes standards. And with standards comes people.
Oh shit! What's good, BC?
Yeah, I probably have a car sold. Well, those Sonatas sell quick.
Hey, sayonara's Sonata.
Yeah. But, you know, there's some good ones out there. Talk about the definition of collecting a check. Jason Kelsey, related to Travis Kelsey.
No, he's printing money for himself right now. Yeah. I mean, what's smart on him? You know, like he got some young ass kids. Like he probably does this shit for like 5 years. He's set for life. Then you know. Like, I mean, I'm sure he's already set for life, but you know, like.
Daisy, go lay down.
Like, he be doing like that Gronk shit. Like he's in every commercial, every fucking thing, you know.
Yeah.
And Gronk is crazy because like he's saved all his fucking playing money. He's only spent his like advertiser money, you know, like.
Really?
No, he's been super smart with his like his playing days money, like where like he set it all aside, like never spent it.
And now Fox is paying him good.
No, yeah.
You know.
Well, I mean that's the trouble, yeah. And I know with NFL like they started that shit. Same with the NBA, where it was like part of like their like rookie year guys like onboarding was like offer them like financial planning shit, but you gotta think of some motherfuckers aren't gonna take advantage of it, you know, like.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if there's more demand for Uber drivers right now is because probably a lot of people who don't want to go out in the cold. Problem is my van's not all-wheel drive, and that slows me down a little bit. I hate that my van's not all-wheel drive.
Also, you probably get some rides just because you got a van. You know, you like. Which I guess a Monday night you might not get as many people come from a bar, but yeah, like on like a Saturday night, you might not want to deal with like the dumb motherfuckers, but you probably get a group of motherfuckers where it's like, oh, we're trying to go to some other bar, you know, like.
It's funny, Saturday, by the time I got home, I was so tired, I just went and laid down. Here comes Jimmy Kimmel. Tonight's guest, Michelle Obama.
What's that bitch up to?
She's going on Kimmel.
She got to
How
sell a
about the
book or some
Vikings
shit.
beating Dallas last night? Doing the crip walk into the end zone. McCarthy. Shout out to Brad.
They even a crib walk. They got a word for that. That's like a new like young people shit.
Oh, okay.
Hitting the gritty.
Yeah, I got your 20. I spent it on dope.
It's been smoked, brother.
It's been smoked up.
It's been
Cover
up
your
my
ears.
nose. It's been up my nose for a minute, brother.
Bang, 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 bang.
What a comeback by the Buffalo Bills.
I think Josh Allen's the new Mahomes. You know, he's like the new. he's getting some storylines built.
And
for
Herbert, give Herbert credit. Enough plays to. But damn, the Chiefs only scored 13 that game. That's crazy.
Oh, they're knocked out. Yeah, they're not even in playoff contention.
Oh yeah, who won the Denver game? Oh, Denver beat Packers.
Denver.
Wow.
Yeah. That's where the Bears are first in their whatever conference. You know.
And I can't believe how good Matt Stafford's playing. 11-3 Rams. Rams are back. Wait, Phillip Rivers, look at him. The journeyman.
I liked when he hit that one. Yeah, one pass. Yeah, he did like the old guy. Like pumped his fist. You know.
Dude, they almost won the game. Reverend Robbins with the bet of the week, betting on Phillip Rivers. Oh shit! They had to show this one. They had to show the blood.
I just wish that last drive that Shador like ran it fucking in or some shit. Cause like
Yeah.
I know you didn't want it to be the over. I definitely wanted it to be the over.
I wouldn't have cared though. If it would have been because he scored, I would have lived with it.
Yeah, I wish that motherfucker would just like ran it in. Like I don't know. No, it's definitely not Shador. It's like they need to rebuild that team. You know, like they have to rebuild around him. You know, like
Yeah. Texans whooped the Cardinals. They said that fans couldn't get to their seats in Cincy because the seats were filled with snow.
They broke. I didn't know that was like an NFL thing, like where you have to have all the seats cleared for like what you sold or whatever.
And right when you thought the Carolina Panthers were going to the playoffs, they lose against the Saints. Baker Mayfield bailed out again by some busters down the way. Go lay down, Daisy. Was that Ben Roethlisberger?
Yeah,
They brought out Big Ben at halftime.
The sex offender, Ben Roethlisberger.
The bar fighter. The bar bruiser. Roethlisberger. Aaron Rodgers, 41 touchdowns, 13 picks. Career in Monday Night Football. Under the lights, he's proved he likes to play, Rick. Green Bay, a Monday night staple for many years. Still to this day, they're going to be playing under the big lights. But Jordan Love has got them potentially outside looking in as they put the Bears back in there. Are the Lions going to make the playoffs? JP? Anyone?
I think it's pretty close because it's like it's one of those ones where like one team's gonna be the wild card team, and I think the Lions are still in it for the wild card now. But yeah, because I mean, like the Bears Packers are like neck and neck, and I think that I don't know about the Vikings. I think they're kind of out of it. I think now, but.
We're going in. Shout out to Stuart Scott. I love that commercial. How the lights went out and the guy just looked up and then put a smile on his face and brought out his generator. Show me. Yeah, I see what you're doing, man. I see it. You know what, man? Your shit stinks, man. You smell like shit. You didn't bring no big screen down there, you liar. How would you get cable in the middle of the parking lot? Ladies and gentlemen, they say sometimes I should relax a little. They say sometimes I should put the smoke down. But your boy Blue is going to be smoking on that Bobby all night long. Here comes Chris Schmidt. Said, I told you, Lottie, JP's fighting Chicago Bears are kicking ass. Gonzo says if the Bears don't beat Packers, they're in trouble because 49ers are after them.
Yeah. I think next week, I think it's gonna be like a very telltale sign because it's Bears Packers Saturday night.
Whoa! Now we're smoking the pipe. And the pipe be smoking.
What's that? What's that? Smoking.
Smoking. The Mask.
Yeah. I was trying to think. What was it? John. Where was it? Yeah, Jim Carrey. Smoking.
We got 3 questions for Ask the Master tonight. And I'll let JP join in on us so everybody gets a crack at it. But JP, tonight's question number 1 for Ask the Master is, are you a Charlie Brown fan? And if so, favorite character?
I guess so. And I'd be tied between Snoopy and Pigpen, probably.
I gotta be honest, I'll go second. Thank you for your question. I would say, for me, I didn't watch enough Charlie Brown to have a favorite. My relationship with Charlie Brown is as simple as this. I saw it in the newspaper a lot. I know a few of the characters. Maybe you saw a commercial for it. I don't have a favorite. It's not one of my legendary ones. God bless to those that are Charlie Brown fans. It's definitely a part of the lore of lores. And for that, we will respect it. But I'll leave it at that. Go on,
some
JP.
holiday lore.
Yeah. Yeah, not really for me. I go South Park. But obviously that was way after the 2 different things, I guess. Wait a minute. We got some breaking news.
I guess the real question would be like, actually, were you ever into any of those, like Frosty the Snowman or
You know what's really
those
crazy?
those like Christmas?
Yeah, I know what you're
movies,
talking about.
That's the only thing I could think of as close enough to Charlie Brown. You know.
What's really crazy is those Frosty, the Snowman, and all those. I never really watched them. And if I did, I don't remember watching them. But yeah, I didn't really get into that kind of. I've probably only seen Nightmare Before Christmas like once or twice.
Which is funny. I never saw that till I was like an adult because it was some chick that was like, "Oh, you've never seen this before?" I'm like, "Yeah, I've never seen Nightmare Before Christmas." And I had to watch it with her. She was like one of those hot topic
that was back in the days where it was popular to watch movies that came out. So it was like kind of one of the only things out at the time, that and a couple movies. So you didn't have a whole lot of shit to watch when you were younger, unless you were rewatching shit you already saw. There wasn't a whole bunch of shows out at that time.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Steelers starting with the ball Second and Schmidt with about 4 to go. I'm going to
Steelers,
need the
Wheelers.
Dolphins to do a little blood here. Should they have done something different, Pesci? With Cena? Without a doubt, I guess you got to go like this. If Cena wants to do the never give up, but I gave up, you got to make the ending a little bit more climactic. That happened so fast, I didn't even realize what was going on.
I didn't care for it.
No, that was awful.
They should have done the old school. What's it? Where they raise the hand, let it drop. Raise the hand, let it drop. You know, they should have had him sell it like that. He fucking was knocked out or some shit. You know, like
Sure.
And I understand that they didn't want him to be knocked out because like he wanted to do like that stupid like, oh, leave my boots in the middle of the ring like
I give
Japanese
up, yeah.
shit. You know, like you ain't a samurai, brother. You're
Really?
a pro
That's Japanese shit?
I think so. I mean, it's like but besides for the Undertaker, I don't think that was like a normal like U.S. thing. It was always like more of like a Japanese thing, like
Big run by the
leaving your-
Steelers. Gainwell just gained well, no pun intended, as Aaron Rodgers has been making it his purpose to get the ball to Gainwell. A little bit of chippiness with Metcalf and some of the Miami defenders. Adam, I got a feeling, is currently back in the game.
I got a feeling, ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night.
I reimburse them shows? Show S? I don't know what that means, Billy. Here we go. First and Brad. Gainwell in the back. Rodgers under center. Back to Gainwell. Miami snuffed it, but Gainwell gets a nice gain of about 4. Well, Aaron Rodgers is making it his purpose to feed the guy that looks hungry. I mean, this guy Gainwell coming out of left field, making some plays, earning a
Isn't he the backup
contract
too?
right here on primetime. I think so. Billy
I think
Sellers
he's the
says,
backup,
I
'cause
like
think
the
their main is
Grinch.
hurt.
Rodgers, under center. Metcalf, high left. Gives right back. Wait, not the Gainwell. Rodgers got a man. Touchdown.
Ayo. Go Pitt, go. Go Pitt, go. Wave your little orange, or yellow flags. For town.
Marquez Van
flying.
D. Scantling. Hey, the Steelers got some players. Rodgers has got some targets. You want to talk about Rodgers in other years not having some guys to go to. You got Metcalf, Scantling, and Thielen. And a couple strong tight ends.
I think this season has been like a testament to like Aaron Rodgers, where it's like he's a good enough quarterback, yeah, because like he's making the best out of this whole team, you know, like he's like he's a good QB, you know, like.
Scantling was wide open too. That defender didn't know what he was doing.
Steelers find themselves up 11.
Steelers Wheelers caught in the middle with you.
Can Miami put some offense together in this hard place to play? Over and under is 42 and a half. Oh, I love this part. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Monday Night Blood Game. is tonight
Feliz
we
Navidad.
pop out to Coronas and we talk a little bit about rhythm. Brad going for blood tonight with two $80 bets. Down 16 going into tonight.
This shit throws me off. Like the whole Burger King, like their whole meal thing is like they use like that like dyed bread for like everything they do. I don't know, that shit fucks me up. You know, I don't want no bright ass yellow dyed bread. I don't want the when they did like what was the goth girl the Wednesday fucking shit like.
I gotta admit, I didn't hate the Wednesday
burger.
Whopper. I didn't hate it.
I don't want no dyed bread. You know, like.
I didn't hate it. I think I did a 2 chomps on that. Showing a little bit of Aaron Rodgers' best highlights of the night.
No, man,
Quick
I
settles
think
in.
this is showing where Aaron Rodgers still fucking has it. He just I don't know if the Steelers are it, but he still has it, you know, for at least a year. You know?
Wait a minute, Bucci kick, flag on the field. What's going on? Boswell.
It's one of those weak ass kicks. The Bears, I think, had one not this week, but the week before, where it's like it has to clear like a certain amount, like where it's like a
So they
weak ass,
start at
like
the 40? Oh, nice.
Yeah,
look
'cause
at this. Miami right in position to score. It's time for the guru to step up.
Because I think it almost comes off as like they tried like an onside kick, you know, but the guy didn't do it on purpose to be like that, you know. This is a guy fucked up, you know, like.
Well, Aaron
'cause you
Rodgers,
don't-
top 5 in yards and shit. Top 4 in touchdown passes. Here comes the guru. You better get points here, Miami, if you want any shot at coming back tonight. You got to score from the 40. Steelers smelled it out on 1st and Brad as Big Hayward, the face of his defense, makes the tackle. Cam Hayward, just a pure Pittsburgh Steeler through and through. 2023 Walter Payton Man of the Year.
Is it 56? It's McCormick. One of these guys.
And here comes Tua. Shout out the Blood Gang.
I might gotta
Tua.
buy a fucking Steelers
In
jersey.
the gun. Looking. All day to throw it. Throws to the check down. Small gain. Had plenty of time. Well, you know what they say without Tyreek Hill, and I don't know if Waddle's playing either. Without Tyreek Hill and Waddle, this is going to be a tough task for Miami's Tua Tagovailoa. Aaron Rodgers with a smile on his face. Wait, Waddle is in. Thank God. 3rd and 6. Tua in the gun. Looking. Steelers literally went after him like a pack of dogs as Jalen Ramsey from the block gets a sack. Cam Hayward lighting these fans up as the Steelers continue in the guru. Can't score from the 40. Miami, how dare you? They're going to look back on this drive and want this one back. As Tua held on to it a little bit too long. Well, like Mike McDaniel would say, please don't throw an interception. Punt team out. Ball up. Steelers got a man back there. He's going to try to make a couple people miss, and he's snuffed out by white boy Colin McGregor.
Who had that fake field goal kick yesterday? That was a beautiful fucking play.
Oh, you talking about in the Dallas game?
Oh, was it Dallas? Did they have a fake
I think
field
that
goal?
was the Sunday night game. Well, I hate to say it, Brad looks like he's going to cash in. That's crazy, though, how many weapons Kansas City had. They couldn't go to the playoffs with that many weapons. That's how tough it is to win in this league. Flat out. They have Pachenko, Hunt, fucking Rice,
They had the Taylor Swift curse. dude.
Hopkins.
They got cursed.
they had Kelsey. I mean, how many more players do you want?
No, they're cursed.
There's a couple other good guys on there that Worth or whatever. Worthy or
On paper, the Chiefs should still be like a leading team, you know.
what up, Gans Games? Tonight's game sponsored by Taco Bell. City pretty lit up in Pittsburgh. Where Chris Schmidt would call home of the Three Rivers is Mike Tomlin dapping the crew up. Tomlin we trust after wishing he was fired last week. Rodgers.
You ever been to Pittsburgh before?
Yes. That place I have been a couple times.
I have a
for
buddy that's from
football.
Pittsburgh, and he
But
always told me
I've been
he's
there.
he's always like, oh, you'd like Pittsburgh, which I think I probably would like Pittsburgh. You know?
I've been to the casino that's right outside of Pittsburgh as well, and I've been in Pittsburgh a couple times when I was younger, especially.
I've been to Kennywood.
Not recent. I
went to
remember the one
Kennywood
thing
when I was younger. And I was in Pittsburgh.
Is Kennywood the thing they make fun of in what's that movie, Adventureland?
Well, I never would go to Kennywood because I'd go to Cedar Point. We had Cedar Point and Jungle League. We didn't fuck with Kennywood. We didn't fuck with them North Face motherfuckers. What the fuck? Look at Rodgers.
He said, "Fuck it, I don't care. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Fuck it."
Look at Valley Scaling. Wanted a flag right there. On former, oh, that's not former Steeler, but Fitzpatrick is on Miami's side tonight. Wait, flag? What? What? Oh my God, Dolphins, you idiots. What a bailout. Look, Rodgers looked right over there, too. A brainhead, dumbass play by the Finns. Quarters flying. Well, the Steelers can't be stopped. Now as Gainwell gets another first down. Good night, Bill. 2nd and 1. Rodgers got that look in his eye like he's been there, done that. Quick give to Gainwell's. Gainwell gains another first. As he's doing the old run up and first down salute. Steelers playing strong here with a chance to really go to the playoffs. Yeah, no DeLorean and Rocket. Wait a minute, Rodgers looking. Throws it to Gainwell again. Gainwell seems like he's getting the ball every play.
Oh, they never released the fucking car?
Not yet, no. Steelers sending out the dogs. They're on the 43-yard line. Rodgers in the gun. 12 seconds to go on the play clock. 6:46. Rodgers looking. They show blitz. Picked. No, he dropped it. He dropped it. What a play by Brooks.
Hey,
What a snag almost.
He got lucky. He got lucky there. Yeah. What a fucking fuck up. he lost it at the end. Yeah. Popped that shit out. Would have loved to have that one back.
Here we go, Rodgers. Packing the gun. He's loving it like an old slinger. 3rd and 6. Miami would love a stop here after all the bullshit. Wait a minute. We got a little fuckery here. Timeout called by Mike Tomlin. Aaron shaking his head, knowing the importance of this 3rd and 6. As Brooks getting the grass taken out of his helmet after one hell of a stop. Well, you see right here, tight end went in, small hold, not called. Rodgers not liking it. Got the black ring on tonight. Whatever that means. Metcalf. We all love Metcalf. Former Seahawk. As they're bringing in the little guy, Austin. The small slinger. They got Gainwell. They got the boys out there. It's Monday night. AFC North tight race. Steelers on top. Rodgers realizes the doors are closing. Is this my final year? In the gun, Gainwell in motion again. What do we got here? A little trickery. Miami not fooled. 1 second. Rodgers, what a smart play by the veteran. To the tight end.
Right up the middle.
Take what the defense gives you, and Aaron Rodgers saw a wide open guy and a wide open first down. Aaron Rodgers starting to have one hell of a night. 18 of 20, 152 and a touchdown. We know how the Steelers like to run as they give it to Gainwell. Right on cue, but Miami not quite giving up yet.
They said, thank you, come again.
This game ticks. This defense is probably starting to get a little tired here. Aaron Rodgers will wear you down, the veteran, putting together a little bit of a ball game for the record books here. Looking. Miami can't get him. He's finding a way. Had a man, believe it or not. Tight end. Little chippiness there as Jones and Metcalf all night have wanted each other's throats. Shout out to WWE. As you can see, Rodgers had all day. I mean, he's a very much older quarterback. Finding an opportunity to get rid of it late. Here we go. Back in the gun. Metcalf signals to the side. He's open. Rodgers goes to him. I called it. I saw him open from the fucking beginning, and Metcalf scores.
Look at that, yeah. It's almost like
DK Metcalf, former Seahawk, gets the touchdown. I called it right away as they left the line, and he was open. That was almost like some John Madden shit.
Yeah, they gave it to him at the end. Like, there was nobody there. You know?
Now I guess I just hope for the over. Be nice to get a score by Miami. Oh my God, you see how close that was?
Yeah.
Ah! Dad!
Kane.
Look at DK Metcalf coming over to the black and gold, honoring his name, a great name. Shout out to Eric Metcalf, former Cleveland Brown. Legend up here who once beat the Steelers by taking back a kickoff and a punt in the same game.
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
Uh-huh. You know what it is.
Shout out to Hotel Pools. The Crush Hotline's coming in. It's Aaron Rodgers night on Z101 Crush Pools.
No fuck.
That's the name. You guys can't hear the song. The name of the song that's playing is Hotel Pools. Palmscapes.
Oh. Now where the fuck is the DeLorean?
Sorry, the flux capacitor needed a recharge. Great Scott.
Superb. Remember on Mortal Kombat? Superb.
My favorite one would always be the guy who would pop up from the side and be like, whoopsie.
Yeah. Oopsie. I always thought he said toasty. I think in one of them they did say toasty. When Scorpion would flame somebody.
Oh God, Schmidt's been drinking.
Well, he was off tonight. What do you want a man of his ilk to do when they're off? Not drink?
Yeah. Where the fuck Schmidt is?
I just knew by his comment. Whenever he asked to hear Gillette, that means he's been drinking.
Hey, we drinking tonight, buddy. It's Monday
What's
night.
funny about Gillette is it's just Dr. Pepper or Dr. Disrespect saying Gillette.
I know.
Gillette, the best.
Which was a very smart move by him when he was sponsored by them. Well, the Steelers keep scoring. Brad's somewhere doing a dance. But if they all keep scoring, I'll start doing a little dance. Let's see what the guru could do with a first and Brad.
I don't know. I've never seen Brad dance before. So.
He's a good dancer.
The motherfucker's a good dancer. Don't worry.
What a play.
I've
never ever seen Stefanski that fucking heated, like thrilled in a game.
Just fired up, ready to go. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you gotta be winning to get that fired up. I mean,
What kind of shit is this, Miami?
Miami couldn't go nowhere. As a matter of fact, they lost yards on the play.
Hey, guru.
Third quarter yards for the Miami Dolphins is actually -10. They have not
Damn.
gained a single yard. They have lost yards for this third quarter here. Boss man's
Damn.
Dolphins not looking so hot.
Looking more like the Florida Marlins is two almost to a pick. I would actually like that for the over's sake. 3rd and 12, just like that. Miami in danger of going 3 and out and again and literally being embarrassed in Pittsburgh under the lights of Monday night.
19 degrees out there. Tua's not enjoying this Pittsburgh cold. He's wanting his Miami Heat back just a little bit more.
And Aaron Rodgers very familiar with the cold coming from over from Green Bay where it's arguably colder. Miami, Tua, gun, 3rd 12, Guru. Does he got one? He's got an open running back. Tua doesn't take it. Tua had two guys
Good
open,
God, why
decides
are you
nowhere
doing
and
this?
gets
Why
sacked.
is he doing this, bro? What the fuck?
Ladies and gentlemen, more like Fua just got a
Oh my
fucking sack.
God.
Playing like the hot Tua girl.
Mike
He had like
Tomlin
two
even had
people
to
open.
Shake his head on that one.
Watch, he had the one running back out there.
This guy tripped.
This guy grabbed the knee like hell.
Somebody help me.
Austin back deep, not stone cold to get the kick. He's got it. Nowhere to go. Quick dive. That might be a flag for a potential late hit. We'll see what the refs say. Miami's got to win at something here. Punter shaking his head. Tua looks like he just saw a ghost. Austin, no relation to Stone Cold. As the guru, I don't know what the hell he's writing. Block in the back by the Steelers. They're going to get moved back a little bit here, Rick. A-Rod is playing
He'll
good
look
ball.
on Rodgers' face. He don't care. He's like, all right, whatever.
Says
Shoot
Schmidt.
more time off the clock.
If they put it all together, they can make a run. The AFC is up for grabs this year. Honk honk, says Chris Schmidt. Danny Warbucks with the Canada 5 says, go Pack, go. Schmidt says if they go on a run, Pesci, watch Tomlin get Coach of the Year.
Coach of the
Yeah,
year
that
and then retire right after.
I mean, regardless of what their record is, if they win the division, you're in. That's automatic. So if you're
Win
Steelers, you got
and
your
you're
eye on the
in.
division. You got to win the division.
That's just like us. Even though we lost to the Saints, as long as we beat Tampa in the next 2 games, we're in. We just gotta beat Faker. Hopefully they put in Whoopi.
Well, here we go. Good old Roger Goodell in attendance. The walking ATM in the build. Rogers deep in his own territory. Literally doinked it off the tight end.
Doink.
Pizza Mike says all employees. Miami's offense going to be looking for a spark. 3 minutes to go in third quarter. Aaron Rodgers kind of owning the night. Quick give to the back. Maybe a gain of 1 to set up a 3rd and long. Tua looking up at the clock.
To get me out of here so I can go.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Well, shit, man. They still got a whole other quarter in a game of. This is a hard time to fucking give up though. The 3rd.
Ryan Clark, who does not like Aaron Rodgers, was a former Steeler. I wonder how he feels his arch enemy, Aaron Rodgers, is the quarterback of his so-called favorite team. That'll bring up 4th down. No way Tomlin goes for it here. Out of respect, he's going to bring out the punter. Wait a minute. Flag comes in. A little bit of jiving and jiving.
Yeah,
Might have got a flag called on Miami.
Field.
Guru, not a happy look on his face.
He said, "What the hell's happening here?"
Unsportsmanlike conduct on the fins. What an idiot play.
Wow.
That'll give him a
Automatic
first down. Guru ain't happy about that. As they clearly had him stopped and ready to punt. They're going to call it on him, and he was the guy that went over by him?
You talking that shit?
It was a good hit. Brooks. Not liking that.
Talking shit. People got that upset about it. Man, I don't know what.
Rodgers eating a little clock. Quick give to Gainwell. As he's going to get them close to another Pittsburgh first down. Miami defense getting a little frustrated and a little bit tired here late. Shout out to Demons with Shotguns. Another give to Gainwell as he's getting a first down as he's literally just eating away at this Miami defense. I don't know why that guy was celebrating. They got the first down. For some reason, the Miami player got up as if they won the Super Bowl after the Steelers guy got the first down.
Well, it's still a third quarter, too. I don't know.
Third quarter that Mike McDaniels will never want to forget.
Have a little fucking fight still left in you. I don't know.
Have a little faith in me. Aaron looking. Flag down. Possibly a hold. 20 seconds still in the third quarter that won't end. Aaron Rodgers, smile on his face as he looks at referee fuckboy and Coach Jimmins. I don't know what the hell McDaniel's smiling about.
I mean, yeah, it's like a punch yesterday where it's like, man, like sometimes you just gotta be optimistic, you know, like.
Aaron Rodgers playing pretty confident tonight. As we got a 1st and 15, the Guru not too happy. As Miami's offense been doing a lot of watching this quarter. As Miami's starting to lose players now. Mike Tomlin getting the group fired up as we go to commercial. End of the third quarter. There's McCormick's boy, Shohei.
Oh, yeah, that might be. He be selling some fucking New Balance shoes, man.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get a fucking pair. You know?
Wait, hold on. Let me go check something.
No, yeah, this Monday Night Football next week, man. Yeah, talk about a fucking game. Old man Rivers. I would definitely like to see it, fucking Schmidt, dude. I think he definitely did pretty fucking good this past week.
Cover me
you
for
know.
2 minutes. I gotta run outside. I think I forgot my wallet in my car.
All right.
Hold on.
He wearing a death row jacket?
Yeah, I found it. Never mind. I found my wallet. Yeah, it was a death row jacket. Raw one.
Damn. Shout
From
out
the old
to Snoop
days.
Dogg.
Yeah. He said, was he wearing a death row jacket?
I
Hell
just
yeah.
caught it literally as I was switching tabs and shit. I caught you standing up. I was like, damn, is he got a death row jacket on him? Shit. Is he about to fucking whip out the chain next? Like, God damn. Shout out to Snoop.
Yeah, I got actually a whole outfit that matches that jacket. I'm just not wearing it. It's crazy because I didn't even think about this until the other day, but there's no way what's his name could have known this. So I went back in my jackets because I have that death row one and I have some other ones. And back there was a jacket, and I'll show it to you guys. A jacket like that, a starter jacket looking thing, but it was Back to the Future.
Oh shit.
Remember what's his name said my favorite movie was Back to the Future? I'm
Yeah.
like, no, that wasn't my favorite movie. But then I realized that, I mean, that's not the reason I got that jacket, but I got a Back to the Future jacket in the back. I wonder if he saw that jacket once, and then in his mind he thought maybe, because it was like a profile picture I had on Facebook once wearing that jacket. I mean, it's from a few years back, but it says Back to the fucking Future.
Possible he assumed.
Yeah.
Well, also was that I liked fucking trains. I've never talked about trains before, so.
Oh shit, we got an injury. Who's injured?
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Got an injured Finn.
All former Steeler. That's why they went out. Minka Fitzpatrick. He was on the Steelers last year.
Turn the dolphin into tuna.
Looks like Brad's gonna get his money back from last week. Unless the game goes over, be nice to get a touchdown here. Fuck it. Get a touchdown here. It'll be at 31. Then I need two touchdowns.
Need some scoring.
I need the guru. All right, come on, Pittsburgh. Nope. Yes, get right in there. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's get this over. Fuck Brad. Hey, guru. Let's write one up. If we score, we got a giant shot. Aaron Rodgers, he just wanted to stick the head in tonight, and he was very successful. I believe it's 42 and a half. Yeah, 42 and a half. I need 12 points. Boswell with the point after. Ball doing a little bit of a jiggle there, but goes through.
His last one did that too.
Pittsburgh's got some guys that could do some things. Let's not act like they don't got no players. As Aaron Rodgers is going for the division, and what a notch on the resume to win a division such as the AFC North.
If there was ever a team that was going to make Rodgers look good on his last year, it was going to be Pittsburgh.
Schmidt said, remember Pesci wearing Lokes and a Compton hat on a all-black dude podcast? Very true.
But who knows? Rodgers, knowing him, if they do this good this year and they're willing to re-sign him, he'll probably play again next year.
And it was a Raiders coat. Let's not forget it was a Raiders coat I was wearing with the Compton hat. Schmidt said Tomlin can't coach though. Remember Pesci who said that? Yeah, I don't tend to think about his quotes. Well, we're hoping for the over now. As I'm hoping the guru comes out and tries to rewrite the record book on maybe one of the worst quarters he was ever the coach for. Your blood brother said that, Schmidt. I've been running to the fridge all night and drinking that Borden chocolate milk I got in there.
Oh man, God. I wish I could buy that shit out here. They don't got that shit.
Pour it up, brother.
Because you know what's funny? I don't know where I was where they didn't have Borden, and I said, let me try your chocolate milk. And they gave it to me, and it's not the same thing. It's almost like...
It's not.
Yeah.
You'll never find the same. Never, ever.
Yeah. Look at Joe Buck. Is he showing when he was a part of the... Were they celebrating his shit or something?
Yo, Buck.
Joe Buck almost or Jack Buck almost looks like Joe Biden.
I wish I had a dad like Jack fucking Buck so I could have been an announcer. Oh, go! Go! Oh, that would have been great. Well, there you have it, Three Rivers Stadium. A spot where JP is very fond of.
Never been, but I think I'd like to.
Yeah. And they're shaking hands. You know, Troy saw how successful Joe was and said, fuck it. I'm in. And there we go, Tua. Hands in his pocket. Not a good sign. Shake and bake. Got a man open. Not throwing it to him. Actually does give it to him. One of the best offensive players on the field finally gets the ball. Well, this guy could play. I've seen him douse some teams. Cleveland, one of them. As maybe the guru's getting a little something going. Tua reading a play here. But thinking about blood as they finally got some yards. Guru calls the play. He doesn't have the shades on tonight. Tua calls a man in motion. The quick give. Back to the weapon. The man, a chain. Another back-to-back first downs to the machine.
BC. You weren't Michael Euchre. That'd be funny.
2nd and 1. Shades of Schmidt, 1150. We need a touchdown here. The Guru needs one to keep the drive going. Might as well be 4 down territory at this point. Tua got a man, throws it, Waddle. Good to see your number one receiver get a catch, first down. Slow to get up here. Could be Craps, first and Brad. With 11 on the ticker. Hope Waddle's okay. Hate to see this team without Waddle waddling around.
Yeah,
Oh,
go
shit.
waddle. He's going to waddle off.
He's hitting a little waddle.
Tua with numbers you would not like. They stack the line, show and run here, but wait a minute, the machine goes far right. Tua in the gun, looking to throw. Hopefully they don't get flagged. Big play.
Oh, what a pass!
I hope there's not a flag. I saw some trickery. Please no flag. Please no flag.
trickery. Could you
Yeah, it
imagine
looked
a
like,
hold
it
brings
looked
it
like
back?
almost a delay of game.
a little tomfoolery.
Yeah, a little hold brings it back.
As Waller, no relation to Grayson Waller over in WWE, gets the first down, and the Guru said, we ain't packing shit in.
Little leap and catch.
Wait a minute. They're stacking it up. The machine behind the fullback. Wait a minute. Tua got a man. Doesn't hit him. Tua, wait a minute. Hopefully they don't call that block in the back. No flag, thank God. Second and goal is they did go to the machine. I like to call him. As Waddle, a little bit limpy. Good to see Tua out there 13 games into the season considering his injury history. Tua 9 of 14 with the pick, 115 yards. If they want to make it fun tonight, you got to score here. 4 down territory. You could see it in the eyes of McDaniels. Steelers call off the dogs. Tua got a man. Touchdown. Ladies and gentlemen, straight out the Guru, Grayson, not Waller, gets the touchdown.
Grayson, not Waller.
Darren Waller with a 6-yarder went up on some John Madden shit. You just got mossed. As that'll be a touchdown, and Miami. Wait a minute, are they going for 2 here to potentially fuck Pesci out of the over?
They announced it before I play. To fuck up Pesci, we're gonna go for
Hell, with that 42 and a half,
we're going for 2. You know.
It really doesn't matter because with the 42 and a half, it kind of just,
You need a touchdown either way
yeah.
to secure it.
We're going against it right now.
Get rid of it. I knew they
terrible
weren't going to
fucking
get it.
pass. Yeah, the
I
garbage,
wish I
yeah.
could have bet $10,000 that they weren't going to get it there.
Why didn't the motherfucker run it? At that point, he had so little room. You know.
So what is it at? 37 points?
Yeah. You still need another TD. But now the difference is 2 field goals won't get it for you. Is now you need a touchdown for sure.
Miami ain't going for no field goals for the rest of the night, though.
No, but you could have got 2 of them out of Pittsburgh.
Sure. I hope Aaron Rodgers throws a 50-yarder to DK Metcalf off jump. Just to put a fork in Brad and get my $24.
Yeah. Put a fork in him. He's through.
That would be one of my favorite commercials right there. When he spears him. I love that. Liberty, 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 liberty.
Damn it! Is that a chick from fucking Wade's World?
I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
No, hell no. That girl that
Too
was
young.
in Wade's World was way
Yeah,
old.
yeah. Way too young. Yeah.
A Fallout movie.
Oh, I thought that was a show. It looked like a show in a season. It said season 2.
It might be a show. It might be a show.
You know what's crazy about movies nowadays is they don't even look interesting. You're just like, okay.
I don't care about that shit no more.
Yeah. First round of the college football playoff. The U is in it. All right. We got the U
yeah.
playing against A&M. All right. Go
Hey,
Miami.
Yeah, it should be a good game, man.
Oh, I'd love some fuckery here. Ball up,
Going
ball in. Steelers got it. Go!
Oh yeah.
That's good field position. Look at that. At the 40?
Well,
Rodgers, you better
that,
go. Hey,
that,
go one
that,
more,
that
Eric.
was some. That was some
Eric.
shit the Browns were giving up yesterday too, man. Like they're giving up like way too much, like on punt return, like field possession, you know.
Let's go, commentators Joe Buck and Troy Aikman, legends. Aaron Rodgers could be one of your last Monday night games ever. I think it's time to shine and maybe throw another touchdown. Let's go deep. As they give to some guy who I haven't seen carry the ball all night. What kind of call is that? Miami's showing a little fight.
That's
Mel
the,
Kiper's
chew the
top
time
5
off the
quarterbacks.
clock.
Look, these could be guys that the Browns go after. Potentially. Will they get Mendoza? Dante Moore out of Oregon. Would they bring another duck into Cleveland? Who knows what that means? Oh, that's till the draft.
Who the fuck knows what that means?
Steelers back-to-back runs to some running back I don't know. I don't like how we're not trying to at least maybe score once more, Tomlin. Tua got the big jacket on, knows this one's probably over. As he kind of shrugs off the coach, the guru still walking around with a headset in his mouth. Looks on. Can his defense cause their first 3 and out in a while? Rodgers, with the best field position all night, calls a timeout here, Rick. Steelers got 1 left. Aaron said, I'd like to take a couple more minutes off the clock and not give the guru a shot. Tiny Thor or Iron Meat will probably be one of the 2 next games.
Oh, that's a good ass fucking little stat there. Mike Tomlin on home games on Monday Night Football is 11-0.
That's what I said. He knows how to win.
Tomlin's won the past 22 Monday night games.
No, yeah. That's what I was saying. Yeah.
They're calling first down. I don't know what I wanted there. I probably wanted Miami to get it back quick because they would have been probably passing the ball where Steelers are going to be running it here.
Yeah. Ray, you need the over. What's
Hold
the
on, I think
over?
my shit froze.
42 and a half, so he needs 43.
Hold on.
Yeah. That's a ways away.
No, it's one more touchdown. 6 points will do it.
Hold on.
I can fuck up an
Oh, Steelers at the punt. So I need a quick score by Miami, but they're all the way back at their... Wait a minute. Oh, I thought he was gone. Bateman. Can Tua win Pesci a couple dollars? Or will the Steelers continue their dominance?
Ooh.
Wait a minute. The question is if the Miami scored, would they kick the extra point?
Well, either way, 6 points is going to give you the over.
I thought it said 37. 37 plus... Oh, yeah, 43. You're right.
6?
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
You'd win it by a karate chop, even if they missed the 2 point.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot for a minute there. I'm thinking...
Yeah. You're thinking they fucked you out for going for that 2 and missed it.
Get rid of it, Tua! A lot of chippiness as Queen with a big hit. Shades of the Mountain Timer here. As Queen just puts his shoulder down and knocks Hill down. Down the hill, Hill went. Tua.
Eating up.
Obliterated. Hayward. Shades of Goldberg. And what sucks is the Pittsburgh isn't going to be trying to score at all. So they'd be able to just run the clock out.
Yep.
Yeah,
Unless they go.
do they at least have a timeout or two?
I wonder if the Steelers would wait. If Miami would go for it here, though, maybe they go for it here, and the Steelers get a fluke touchdown. Go deep.
You got it.
Tua's got a man.
Hey,
Let's go, guys. Let's get one. Let's get one.
Get one for the get ones.
Where you at, Brad? Show yourself. Miami's slowly getting to midfield. This could be my final opportunity. Four down territory without a doubt for starters. Tua got a man, but only for a couple yards there. They're making Braylon Waller no relation to Grayson Waller. With a nice grab there, almost dropped it and got bent back 2 ways to none. Tua, what a dangerous throw considering there was 2 men over there. Second and Schmidt with about 6 to go. Tua on the gun. Quick throw. Back to Waller again. Waller having himself a night. Is Miami not giving up here late? The guru knows. It's about momentum, and they want a little here. 3 and some change. Steelers get the ball back. This game is over. Tua got a man. He'll run out of bounds to stop the clock with 3 and some change as the machine gets another play as he's showing he can run and catch. Now the guru flat out wants a touchdown here, Rick.
I'm surprised to see Miami milking some time off the clock here, being that they need like 3 scores.
Well, they might have already packed it in, and they're just saying, look, let's score here.
I guess the logic, trying not to look pathetic, you know.
Get a
Whoa!
touchdown.
A little scramble.
Whoa! He gave it to the
hey.
machine! The machine! The machine! We got a shot! We got a shot! Yes!
That was a nice little pass out of that fucking thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, the machine! What a play! The guru! We got First and Brad in the red zone, please, baby. Don't fucking Shador me. Plenty of time to score one.
Don't Shador me.
And final possibly timeout taken by the Steelers here. Let's get a timeout. Let's get a little weed going, shall we? I'm going to go grab the joints.
Did you already do your dab?
Oh, yeah, I've been smoking out of that thing. It's kind of got me all chipped up.
Get a little puff session going.
Oh man, dab it just gets you. It gets you to a point. You're just like, fuck yeah.
Oh no, I can't do that shit by myself. Like, I can't.
No, you have to do a dab with somebody.
Oh no, yeah, because like I don't trust
Like, you gotta
myself
share
having
it.
like having a torch and shit. Like, cause I'm a dumb
Oh,
motherfucker
yeah.
that would like get too fucked up and like kick the torch over. Like,
Well, see, you don't have to have a torch. That's what I keep telling Pesci too.
set
is,
by
like,
shove.
you don't.
No, but and also you just like a dab is way too much for me. Like I don't need to be that high. You know what I
Sure.
mean?
For somebody who doesn't really smoke like that, yeah, a dab is too much for anyone.
Guru.
That phrase, "a dab will do you," that's a real
Tua.
thing.
No,
It's a real thing.
Touchdown! Fuck you, Brad.
well, I'm also
Turn
just
on the book.
like smokes out of like
Careful, Pesci,
habitually.
Brad might come in while you're cheering.
Huh?
Like, I'm here.
I said, "Careful, Pesci. Brad might come in while you're cheering."
Oh, yeah. and tell me I'm not allowed to cheer. Oh, thank God he didn't go out of bounds. If he goes out of bounds there, it's a touchdown. BC said Pesci is weeded up and vaped up. By Waller. Hey, what a night for Waller, right? Wasn't it
But
a second
in the future,
touchdown?
JP, if you ever want to do dabs and you don't want to have to worry about the torch or anything, there's plenty of e-rigs out there. There's even one that looks like a little grandpa pipe that you can use to dab out of.
Here was the sad part. If Miami would have got that 2-point conversion, they would have had a shot at the spread. If they would hold them on their next 3 and out.
No, I mean, Phil, I definitely know, man. I used to have I used to have a vaporizer that you could put like dabs into.
Yeah.
It looked like a Black and Decker fucking tool.
Some of them do.
No, but it's just it's like wait like I'm one of those people where it's like I don't want to get high really fast, real quick. You know, like I like to come on.
If you start doing dabs and shit like that, it's gonna kill your tolerance.
No, that's what I mean. Yeah,
Then, like,
because I mean,
smoking a joint ain't gonna do shit
doing a
for
dab
you.
is like
Should have had Waller. What a night for Waller.
yeah. Doing a dab is like the crack version. You know, you're
It's the most pure version of THC. Absolutely. Most of your dabs are like 75% and above. Pure THC.
Well, I got my over by the skin of my teeth.
Karate chop.
So if the game ends like this, Brad will be down $24 for the week. Oh! It bounced off him, but
Oh yeah. I almost thought they were gonna get that shit back. I was like, damn.
I hate that they killed the onside kick.
Well, I mean, all this stuff where it's supposed to be like safety wise, like I don't know how it really makes it that much more safer. You know.
Well, what happened was all the injuries, the top injuries, were coming from the special teams. But how I look at it is those were a lot of people just happy to make the team. You know what I mean? They didn't give a fuck about.
No. Yeah, I mean,
You know, nowadays those players probably don't even get the call.
well, it's like that dude from the Bears, man. Like, probably the only reason he would have ever been in the running for like the Hall of Fame is he had the punt return during a Super Bowl. Very, very seldomly now you're gonna get like a punt return, like a clean fucking return for a touchdown. You know, that's like a thing of the past.
What happened? Did it? Oh, I thought it froze.
That is crazy. Some division leaders. You got the Pats, Jaguars, and Steelers.
Wow, not only does Philip Rivers come back, he's getting a Monday night appearance. A playoff game.
Well, and also, yeah. I wonder, like Brock Purdy, Brock Purdy probably has to be like at least half his age. No. Brock Purdy is 25 years old. Philip Rivers is, I think, is 44.
Rodgers just goes down. See, look, they would have had a chance at the line. Because I don't think if they score here, they would go for 2. I think they would just kick the field goal. Yeah, wouldn't it be crazy they score again and I lose like by that karate chop? Because I don't think they'd go for 2. You just kick the field goal because then if you got a miracle touchdown, you'd win the game. Only the Cleveland Browns would go for 2. Tony Romo's thinking about coming back now, says BC. Really?
I doubt that.
Oh, what a play.
Yeah. I don't think Tony Romo's getting the invitation either.
Isn't he commentating now? I think he's pretty comfortable there.
Yeah, he's a commentator. He's with Jim Nance.
Like I said, I
The
think
guy
he's
that covers
pretty.
the
I
Masters.
think he's pretty comfortable there.
Is the football still different in college?
What do you mean, like the size of it?
Huh?
What do you mean the football in college? Like
Yeah,
I'm
isn't
pretty
the
sure it's
football
the
in
same.
college a different football?
I'm pretty sure it's the same size. Like, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's the same fucking football. I don't know.
All that dancing. I was playing goalie earlier. Go,
Oh,
go
shoot.
watch. Go watch the games I was playing earlier.
What's good, serve app? Yeah. And Nike ball. Huh. Might be a different ball. Sounds about right.
Pull my pistol and put it up his ass. We were coming back from down 2-0, down 3-0, coming back on people. I was D'ing up.
You know,
There's a game.
Come backs all night. Don't tell me about my shit. Don't tell me about the grit. Don't tell me about the picks I make.
Well, I mean, I think Tomlin just lived another week. But yeah, I don't know if his coaching career, if he's
I think if he left Pittsburgh, it would be on. He'll leave. I don't think they're
Yeah.
gonna fire him.
I
well,
think
no,
he'll retire on his own.
and I don't really see him doing.
It'll be like when
He
Belichick
wouldn't go.
left.
Yeah. He wouldn't do another like a NFL team. Like if anything, he's going back to like a college team or some shit.
All right, get that shit out
Yeah.
of there, BC.
I agree, Sir Vap. I think he probably could have a much better fucking.
I wish he'd come to Cleveland.
Finish out his career in a good fucking college program.
I think he'll finish his career off in the NFL. I don't think he goes back to college.
Well, I mean, the Belichick example is fucking embarrassing. Yeah.
And I held back their goalie. Why don't you show me a little respect, BC? I held back their goalie, and I made that possible. You're not going to ruin my legacy.
How dare you besmirch his Rocket League legacy?
Why don't you take advantage of Pizza Mike right here? Sweeter than bear meat. Look at this. Pizza Mike was like, what? Yeah. Sweeter than bear meat. Sweeter than bear meat.
What Schmidt just said is exactly what I mean. Tell him to go, coach.
Well, why do you think Bill Belichick took the North Carolina job then?
He thought it was going to turn up for him, and it didn't fucking turn up for him.
He thought his presence would be enough for them to win.
Or something like it, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he didn't even have the Dion effect. at least
No.
Dion.
Yeah, at least Dion had him believing for a minute.
Well, no, like, because I mean, like, by me, like, there's like some like bars there, like, yeah, like further south and shit, where they probably never had like a college football team, but like people got behind. Where is he on? Boulder, whatever, Colorado State or where people were supporting that fucking team. You know, I mean, definitely it was all because of Dion, but I mean, still like. Talk about like an area that had no interest in college football, and people are dropping money just because it was like kind of like a all black program, you know.
That should have been my goal. That should have been my goal, you son of a bitch.
I did enjoy those clips of Belichick though, where it's his chick. She's like an adult, like a adult cheerleader. Where he's like at the tournament, like trying to be supportive. You can just tell he's like, why the fuck am I here? You know, like,
I just text Brad with -24 with a black Santa emoji.
all I know is BC is fucking turning up, dude.
Piss off, Brad.
In the snow, we come away with the 4-1 win. You know, it's about defense sometimes. When you play defensive committee, you hit your open shots. You know, this is what's going to happen. We play good in the snow. The weather has no effect on us. You know, we're going to run out there. We're going to believe in ourselves. And we show what we could do when defense comes first. And we stay in rhythm.
BC turning up, turning on.
Not my strongest game by no means, but, you know, we fight and we get the win. How did I fuck that up, man? follow me. All right, huddle up. Pizza Mike, you got to get on that damn wing. When that wing comes up, you got to pressure him inside. And I'm going to go for the cutter. PC chasing Turbo. Not shocked. Let's ball up. Pizza Mike, what are you doing? Watch this
Making
shit.
pizzas, yeah.
Look at this shit. Duh, duh. Hitting his chest and shit.
Excuse me.
What? Look at Pizza Mike. Yeah! 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 Hey man, go stand in the corner and hit your chest. Oh! Bitch, I don't get shut out. Flat out. You're looking at him. I'm not on that it crane shit like you always talk about. Go to the lobby after this. Oh shit. Go to that lobby. Shake some of that shit off. Let me go get a sip of Borden. We still get to play a couple before the tourney. We got a message from yo mama. He said, "You are really good. You should try Alpha."
Oh, is that what she said?
No, it's the name. It's the co-host guy of the show I was on the other day. I'll just send you the link. It's a guy. His name's Yo Mama. He's a guy. He's not a girl.
Yo, goofball.
Somewhere Brad's got a fucking empty beer can in his hand. He's burping. He's messaging that broad. One too many messages. And he's pissed off about the game. And he's burping. Probably Ralphed on his shoes once.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Well, I guess for Ralph.
Definitely not. I never said anything was wrong with it. I just
the-
guessing
the-
where he was.
The Ralphin part is a little rough, yeah, I guess. But
You're turning violent, Violet. You probably don't remember that movie.
no, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Acting like I don't know fucking shit. Acting like I don't know fucking Schmidt, dude. I don't know Schmidt.
Oh! I've had bad gas all night. I'm not gonna lie.
Pesci, you brought up once, yeah, I can't think who it was, but the person where like, oh, is that like your fucking like, the guy that's like my profile thing, like, oh, is that your dad or some shit? You know?
Oh yeah.
I remember at one point,
Because there was
someone
a
said it was
picture in
Schmidt.
black and white.
I know at one point someone said it was Schmidt. It was like, I know for a fact it's not Schmidt. It was like, Schmidt knows who that guy is.
You
know,
said
that's
Schmidt
what-
would know who the guy is.
Yeah.
Schmidt, who's the guy on McCormick's profile picture? Let's see what he says. If you're out there, Schmidt, who's the guy on JP's profile?
But no, I mean, he knows for sure. I mean, no, but I wonder who it was. 'Cause I know who you're talking about. Like, someone was like, Oh, is that your granddad or some shit? You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's not Schmidt. I mean, Schmidt definitely is like the.
Survev said Big Dom. I'm guessing it's not Big Dom.
Nah.
He said no. Maybe Schmidt might be fucking he might have passed out in the bathroom. He's been off. Gonzo said only the strong survive. You're right. We got a message from Yo Mama.
No, Sir Rabbit's not.
Who the fuck is Big Dom?
Hey, Billy.
Hey, Bill. Hey. What you doing? You want out? Get in here, Schmidt. You got some explaining to do. No, Billy, I didn't see your little dog. I'll take your word for it. Watch your shit, Bill. I don't know what you're out there talking about, little dogs and shit. Better not be up to no funny business, you understand me? This bitch has been loaded. It ain't like that goddamn pea shooter you got in your fucking bathtub. This is that real Kill Bill shit. So why don't you put your wallet on the floor and back up against the wall. And we'll be just fine here. You got me?
Good looking dog, Bill.
Good looking dog, Bill. Says
I'm not,
McCormick.
I mean, it looks like a good fucking dog, you know.
No, yeah. I'm not doubting you. I thought it sounded funny. I'm agreeing with you. Good looking dog.
I wish I had a dog to fucking play with right now, you know.
I hear that.
Bill, what's your dog's name? Oh, Clyde. That's
Clyde's a good name.
Yeah, that's a real good dog name, Clyde. No, I like that shit, Bill. That's cool. Good for you and Clyde, you know. Oh, get out of town, fucking Schmidt.
Schmidt, get in here. That's not the question to ask, but jump on in. You got some explaining to do. And I got a goddamn loaded pistol, and I want your wallet. Stop in real quick. I got a message from Brad. See, I like when BC hits me, and nothing ever gets said about it. All right, huddle up. When they come up through the flank or east, I'm going to go up north. Do the old suicide play. Ball up, ball in.
Excuse me.
All right, look. 1 minute left. Hello, RA. Good morning, sweetheart. Thank you. Shout out to R.A. Garcia. Thank you, sweetheart. D up. Thank you, R.A. Oh, shit. Thank you.
Yeah. I thought Schmidt had a fucking play.
Chase him. Get that pizza, Mike. Let's ball in. Set my alarm for 3 a.m. All right, let's get ready for the tourney. Let's see if there's any NBA games on real quick. I don't think there's any games on. Oh, follow on.
I mean, Grizzlies Clippers is like third quarter.
I got this one on for a minute. We'll see what happens here. It's tied.
With Rockets Nuggets.
Yeah.
Thank you, buddy, for fucking sharing the fucking
Yeah. These games are on the cock,
Yeah.
too. I didn't even know that.
games and shit.
Well, there's the Joker. Quick feed to Murray. Murray with the dribble. Goes up, finds the open man. What a play. Wait, was that Porter? No, that wasn't Porter. Porter, I don't think plays there anymore. FBC said 3 a.m. alarm. Mohammed coming by to get a Buick or something. No, it's waking me up for couple reasons.
Hello.
All right, Pizza Mike.
What's good, Schmidt?
Pizza Hut personal pan pizzas where you get the little pan.
You read enough books to get the.
Yeah. Of course.
You remember when that was a thing, right?
Yep.
Where's Westbrook playing now? Is he on Sacramento?
I don't even remember. Well, Chris Paul got cut by the Clippers. Where's Westbrook at? I thought he was out west.
Hardaway's on Denver now.
Let's see. He is.
Is
Yeah,
it
the Kings.
With the
Yeah, the
Kings?
Kings. Yeah, he's 37 years old. It's about time to wrap it up, Wes. Hello, Billy Sellers.
Billy.
I'm just waiting for this. You know, the Saudis are going to own WWE next.
Really?
I mean, they basically already do. Of course. They remember it was like, oh, Vince is going to sell to the Saudis. But he didn't, of course. But they will sell to the Saudis. The TKO. I mean, they've already got the deals with them. I mean, UFC,
Does that mean
WWE, all that
WrestleMania
shit.
will be held every year in Saudi Arabia?
Well, they're doing one. They're doing 2 WrestleManias, right, this year. One in Saudi and the one in Saudi is called the Greatest WrestleMania.
And is it Royal Rumble in Saudi this year?
I don't know. But I bet you WWE will be owned by the Saudis in the next couple of years. They're the ones with endless money to throw at them, you know what I mean? So it
Would
makes
the
sense.
Saudis,
UFC the same
if
way.
the Saudis owned it, would they bring out their version of the Iron
Schmidt,
Sheik?
did you see the John Cena Sr. John Cena talking about him on fucking Rogan?
Yeah, I saw it. He's always been crazy. He was a wrestler or promoter, wrestler, whatever, in his up there in Massachusetts. So, I mean, that's probably why him and Kenny get along so well.
Yeah, so those poontang pies, whatever, whoopie pies.
Whoopie pies. Yeah, those are pretty.
Poontangs.
Well, he's selling his
I
own
could try
whoopie
one,
pies
to
or
be
whatever.
honest.
They're good. Yeah, they're good. They're like a better version. They're kind of like a Suzy Q, the real soft, spongy. Is that a Suzy Q? That has like the soft, spongy, or is it a ding dong, or whatever the fuck?
RC Cola and
Moon pie. Yeah, I'm saying it's kind of like a moon pie mixed with like one of those soft, spongy chocolate ding dong things. They're really good though. They're really popular up in like England, Maine, Massachusetts, whatever. Yeah, Sirab says they're not worth the price. No, that's for sure. But you can get them like there's a lobster. What's it called? My cousin's. No, that's the commercial. Your cousin from Boston, jaywalk. No, but there's a food truck here that they travel across the country.
McCormick said you would know who the guy on his profile picture is.
On McCormick's profile
Yeah.
picture? And I don't know. Who is it? Let me look.
Look, he said you would know. I don't know who that is.
On the Discord profile picture?
Yeah.
yeah.
I can't tell who it is.
Huh.
I'm on a phone though too, so and
I mean, you definitely know who the person. I mean, it's John Rickles, but you definitely know who the.
Is that Don Rickles? Okay. See, yeah, I can see it. Was that from Dirty Work?
It might just be like some like roast or something. No, but like a week or two ago, Pesci brought up there was someone that was like, "Oh, JP, is that your dad or your grandpa or something?" and at some point, someone was like, it was Schmidt that said that," and I was like, "No way was it Schmidt that said that," because
I would have known Don Rickles.
No, exactly.
I couldn't see I'd have to hold on. Let me see. Can I look at your picture in Discord? Hold on. How do I? Oh no, I know what to do. I'll go back to when you were in the chat or something.
Billy Sellers says,
Yeah.
I like copied pies.
He likes what?
He said he likes copied pies. I'm not going to pay that price for one.
No, he's probably talking about the whoopie pies or whatever. Yeah. I always like those pies that are in a little cardboard box they give you at the store. Those were good.
You should try to order some of those whoopie pies. I'll throw down. I want to try one.
Yeah, you just don't get them through Cena's dad or whatever. You just pay a lot less. But there's
you could get them. Oh, you could get them
yeah,
elsewhere?
yeah. It's
I
not
thought it
something.
was like his
It's a
invention.
popular thing up east. It's like a fucking hot dog in Chicago or something, or Polish sausage in Chicago. They're everywhere. Pizza, whatever, They're popular up there because they'll have lobster rolls, cold or hot, depending on what you get. Lobster bisque or soup. And they'll have whoopie pies as like the dessert as an option.
Because like the Pittsburgh thing that they're like caramel fucking.
I like
But,
Pittsburgh.
like-
I like the Pre-Manny Brothers sandwich with the slaw and the fries on the sandwich. It's pretty good.
And
I love
that
coleslaw on my
slaw
chicken
is top
sandwiches.
notch. Yeah.
Dude,
what,
anytime I
Bex?
eat a chicken sandwich, I love coleslaw on it.
Oh yeah, a spicy fried chicken sandwich with like good sweet coleslaw. They're fucking just melt perfectly with the hot spicy chicken.
There's a
Pickles,
place.
whatever.
There's a place that they ripped that off in Chicago. It's still pretty decent. Like they ripped off like the whole sandwich gimmick,
Oh,
but They had like good fucking wings.
Let me think. Hold on here. BC says, I think he meant cream. Yeah, maybe he does. Maybe he does. All right. There you go. AFC North. Steelers 8-6, 61% chance to win the division, 39% for the Ravens, 7-7. And guess who the Steelers play? The Lions, the Browns, and the Ravens. The Ravens play the Steelers, or I'm sorry, yeah, the Steelers, Green Bay, and the Patriots. I'd say the Steelers are probably gonna have a better chance. Because the Browns ain't gonna beat the Steelers if it's, you know, on the line. Because remember, wasn't it the first game that the Steelers played the Browns this year? Wasn't it in Cleveland, Pesci? Pretty sure.
No, it was in Pittsburgh.
Was it in Pitt? Well, maybe the
Dylan
Browns will
Gabriel
have a shot.
started it.
All right, well, maybe the Browns will have a shot then. But I think the Steelers are gonna win the division unless Lamar goes off. But Aaron Rodgers playing good ball. They got good offensive players. I don't know when TJ Watt will come back, if he will, but if they can get all their guys healthy, they got a shot to make a run. You can get soup for $1 at Panera Bread nowadays. Oh yeah.
Can you
Are you
really?
talking about are you talking about the leftover bread or the soup?
Soup for $1, I'm in.
There's probably some deal going on. Sure, it's probably got either rewards or whatever, but Panera is just glorified hospital food, really.
Oh, I know, exactly.
I mean, it's better than like McDonald's or Burger King or some shit. You know what I mean? It's better, or Taco Bell. It's better than that shit. But
Yeah.
like
I
when
like
you know
some
how
of
it
the
is
things
when-
at Panera. Panera has
Yeah,
this
they're-
macaroni and cheese and this
Yeah,
like
it's pretty
barbecue
good.
chicken that's pretty good.
I'm not gonna knock Panera because
no,
when-
well, the
when I-
ones
when
that
I
do
was
that
young-
Panera
when I was
is they
younger-
have bread every day is good. Like the scones and the muffins and shit they're all made every day. They're pretty good.
I used to have a roommate that worked at Panera, and yeah, we got all the fucking bagels we could eat. You know?
Oh yeah, because they're gonna throw them away. Yeah.
No, yeah.
Yeah, bagels are fucking fire if you do a steak, egg, and cheese bagel. Like I do my own version of like a McDonald's steak, egg, and cheese bagel. Now see, if Pesci lived closer, that would be a good show. Schmidt teaches Pesci how to cook. And Pesci would just be doing the comedic shit, because he'd be like, what the fuck, you want me to put a fucking egg over here? What the fuck? But you know what I mean? You could do some good shit. Or like Rome shows Pesci how to cook. Oh, hell no, Pesci. Don't be doing that shit.
That
'Cause
motherfucker
Pesci
don't
likes
know how
to
to cook
cook.
like that. He knows how to cook a couple things.
Who,
And
Rome?
ain't
He goes.
like-
He can cook
He
pretty
ain't
good.
like he ain't like fucking
Yeah,
Gordon Ramsay.
I'm surprised Rome
No,
wasn't
not Rome.
Ro-
Rome.
Rome wasn't up the other night for the John Cena fighting.
Eric Roman we're talking about, not
No,
No, I,
not
know,
Rome. Not Rome.
I meant Rome.
Rome Taylor. Not Teddy Long. Not Roman.
Oh,
But
you're
Roman
talking
knows how
about
to
Rome?
cook.
Oh, I thought you were talking
Yeah,
about Rome.
Rome. No, Rome. Teddy Long.
Oh, okay, yeah, he can teach you how to cook.
That's
He
what
knows
I'm saying.
how to
Like
cook.
he'd be like, yeah, he knows how to. He could teach you to make
Oh,
a
no, no,
bomb
no.
I thought you were talking about
fried
Eric
chicken
Roman.
sandwich. I guarantee
Uh,
that, or meatloaf,
no.
whatever.
I just went to John Cena last match. I'm surprised Rome wasn't on.
Yeah, I figured he might have popped in for that. But remember, if he is doing the mortuary thing, you know, to be a Undertaker, literally. So he can go one-on-one with the Undertaker. But if he really is doing that, he's gonna be busy. So I understand why he wouldn't, because you gotta like do a couple of years of. You basically got what do you call it? Like a. It's like an apprenticeship. Yeah, you have to. It's like being an electrician or a plumber. You got to learn the job from somebody who's a master. Plus, you got to like pass the It's an associate, or I think it's an associate's degree or certificate, whatever. Mortuary
I,
science, or
oh, I think the degree part is a little bit more than that.
oh wait a minute, Billy Sellers is a cook, Pesci. He says I'm gonna cook a whole chicken using my Dutch oven on my black. Now, Billy, why would you put a Dutch oven on the black stove? Why don't you just put the Dutch oven in your oven or on charcoal outside or something? Or maybe just in your oven. If it's one of the smaller ones, is it like cast iron, or is it like that enameled cast iron like the one I got, where you can just put it on your stove top? Dude, you cook chili in that motherfucker, it'll stay hot for like 5 hours after you turn the stove off. That's how warm that fucker is. I'm not talking like, oh, just lukewarm. We're talking like where it melts cheese warm for like 5 hours. It holds heat in so fucking good. Dutch oven cooking, especially the cast iron outside with the charcoal or wood, cook it over a fire. Oh my god, makes like the best chili, stews, fried. You can do fried chicken. I mean, on the fire with oil, I guess. But like chili and stew and like our what's that shit that's popular in Texas? Frito pie or chili con carne, Frito pie, hot tamale pie, whatever the fuck they call it.
No, man. What's his name? Punch had a good one yesterday, where he was doing it. I think it was like how you would do stuffed peppers, but he had like a how do you say it? Boudin.
Oh yeah, boudin. So, yeah, I was talking. I have.
Yeah.
I like the crawfish boudin. Good.
But he had that as like the filler in like a jalapeno popper, you know.
Yeah. Well, I think it was basically like one of those Texas Twinkie where you get like brisket or sausage with cheese and a cream cheese and a jalapeno. But this time it was like boudin, wrapped in bacon.
It sounded fun. It sounded good to me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The pork boudin or whatever, it's alright. But if you can get the crawfish boudin, it's even better. It tastes way better.
So like, what's the binder of it then? So it's like the crawfish and like the rice and shit.
Yeah. Same way as the pork. It's just like rice.
So so it's still gonna have like, the same casing in there. Like
Yeah. It's just they put like pork or crawfish, and I think they might even have some other, meats.
Yeah.
The only ones I've really seen that you can buy them, like you can even buy them at Walmart up here, is like pork boudin, and the crawfish boudin is always sold out, of course, because it's better, like I said. But it's got like peppers and seasoning and rice and shit. But it's really good. I'm telling you, that crawfish boudin, they look like a bratwurst. I'll just put them on the grill.
I get the gist of it. Yeah.
It's really good with like bell peppers and onions sauteed, and like rice or like etouffee or gumbo. Have it on the side with it. Yeah,
That might be on me.
good shit though. New Orleans has like the best food, like for fat people. It really does. Like you could go to New York, Chicago, San Fran, and great food too. But like New Orleans is a whole new level of fatness.
Well, yeah, I think you have to have that ability to keep eating. And yeah, people that go to like Chicago, where it's like, oh, they're gonna cut themselves off like way too early.
Well, plus it's a different kind of, like sure you can go to New Orleans and get a steak and all the same shit at any city, but when you get that gumbo and the rice, or just like when you go to like a gas station in Louisiana, you can get food that's better than most restaurants.
Well, I mean, it's also like that like drinking environment,
Well, yeah, New Orleans for sure.
We're like, yeah, you're gonna drink, you're gonna fucking eat, you're gonna drink, you're gonna eat,
Well, plus, I mean, you figure at the root of it is the people that are down there, the Creoles and the Cajuns. It's a mixture, of black folks, Indians, whatever, Spanish, but it's also most of it is Italian and French cooking mixed with native shit. So that's why it's so fucking good, because Italians and the French make the best fucking food in the world, as far as like, traditionally.
Yeah.
Some of all food is good if you do it right, Asian food, whatever, but of all sorts. Let's just face it, Italian and French are like the wines people want. I mean, there's California wine, there's Argentina wine, whatever, but in general, most people are like French or Italian, right? Like, oh, it can't be champagne if it's not from the Champagne region. Then it's just sparkling white wine. That's how New Orleans is. It's no rules, of course, but it's just like you got boudin, you got crawfish, you got the beignets. You ever had a beignet, the dessert, or the Danish, whatever the fuck you want to call it? Oh my god, those fucking things are amazing. Go to what's the fucking name of that place? Brennan's restaurant down there, and
the funny thing is like that's like the shit I'm not into it at all. Like I don't care. Like I could miss out on that shit.
oh, you would like the gumbo and shit. You like shrimp and chicken and shit,
No,
right?
no. I'm not gonna say I did gumbo and shit. But I just meant like desserts and shit.
Oh shit, no, you'd like the beignets, dude. It's like a deep fried homemade donut Danish thing that with powdered sugar. It's with different fruits or whatever. It's fucking amazing. Trust me, they're hot and warm. And do you drink coffee?
Yeah, but I mean,
Okay. Do you drink coffee?
I know what it
do you
is.
drink coffee
Are
with
you
liquor
there?
in the morning? Would you drink coffee with liquor in the morning? Like
I don't see you in there.
I don't normally, but
I'm saying if you're in New
Sorry,
Orleans, you want to have
I don't see you in the
an-
thing.
an Italian or an Irish coffee in the morning with a beignet. You know what I mean? You're on vacation in New Orleans.
It's all right, brother. We'll get it tomorrow.
That's like, dude, it's especially down there because it's also part. Like people will tell you when you go down there into New Orleans, it's like going to a different country. It really is. The city of New Orleans, that is the metro. It's not
Down
the
there
same-
in New
like,
Orleans.
The rest of New Orleans is like hillbilly, or New Orleans. The rest of Louisiana is pretty much hillbilly, swamp, gators, and Texas folks and Mississippi type folks. But the city is like, there's more Italian people of this Italian descent in New Orleans outside, except for like New York and Chicago. I think are like the only two cities that have more. It's a whole melting pot of deliciousness. Just don't wander off Bourbon Street too far unless you want to like get robbed or killed. It's always been that way though. The French Quarter. But all their food was so like that's why I said it's like crazy. I mean, there's good gas station food here too. Don't get me wrong. Like fried chicken, of course, it's Kentucky, but not like there. You go to like a random 5-star. You know how like places have like what Broster's chicken or crispy crunchy chicken. They serve a certain brand. Well, down there it ain't like that. It's like, oh, I get it on tea. Hold that bowl. It's like some fucking hillbilly in the fucking swamp is like frying your chicken, which it's gonna be good then. Because it's not like a brand or whatever. I guess it's kind of like pizza. You want to go to the mom and pop pizza joints.
Well, I think probably was like a similar.
That's
You went
such
to
your
call,
shit.
Which I mean, like, I've joked about. I've
Crybabies
joked
quit
about.
on me.
I've joked about with punch before, but like
You backed out, Pizza
Like-
Mike?
like me and
Quit
you,
on me,
Schmidt,
slut.
we wouldn't be going to the fried chicken spot this time of night.
You quit on me, Pizza
in
Mike?
Chicago? No.
Put your
Yeah,
damn
no.
wallet on the
No.
floor,
I mean, we
and now
could.
you'll be smoked up.
It depends, honestly. It depends on where it's located and who you're with.
I wouldn't be going to that.
Well,
I didn't kick you. The
I'm
game
not-
kicked you.
Don't worry, I might have a bazooka or two to ride with me. You ain't gotta be scared. Allegedly, anyway.
I didn't know
I
you
don't
got
have a bazooka,
kicked.
though. I wish I did.
But,
I would love to
bazooka.
have a bazooka. I think you might be able to own one here if you get the right license. I'll put the class. I got probably class 1 or class. Yeah.
All right, my
two, whatever.
apologies. I owe you for that.
Hey, man, you can own anything as long as you got the right license. But also, when you have that license, that means they
Sure.
can come to your house without a warrant and search everything you own. And if you don't have the right count of ammo or what you say you own, you can go to like 10 years and $10,000 per charge for like one little grenade shell that you don't have from your little grenade launcher. If you're missing one, that's $10,000. You're missing two, that's $20,000.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
They don't play.
Schmidt, one of us would have to lie and act like we were a fucking dope fiend. Try to.
Down here getting some crack. I smoke rocks, Joe Rogan. Well, usually, like the worst part of town has the best food. So, you know, as far as like hood food, chicken or soul food, and sometimes
What?
Chinese or whatever.
I personally, I'm not a big like fried hard like chicken wing guy. I'm way more of like a and like Chicago barbecue is like way probably very similar to St. Louis barbecue, probably. You know?
St. Louis does some good ribs. St. Louis style ribs are good.
No, but I just mean like Chicago ribs is like all like rib tips, you know.
Oh yeah, I mean, well we have those here too. It's kind of, it's a mixture of like St. Louis, which I get, St. Louis and Kansas City. It's kind of like a mix. It's right, like, oh, rib tips. Hey, where Rome used to work, where we talk about Indies chicken, they got some bomb ass rib tips soaked in sauce, bro. Now, it's a lot of work to get the meat off for what you got, you know. But it's cheap.
No, but,
It's like,
but that's definitely probably what I'm used to, like what you're describing.
Billy Sellers is a 6-gun shooter named Wild Bill Hickok, isn't it? Wild Bill Sellers. Billy Sellers says he can make some mean fried chicken.
Oh, Nantucket.
Now the best fried chicken is usually like Korean fried chicken's pretty good too, but it's usually like if you see some old person like in the kitchen or come out of the kitchen, then you're like,
Me
all
taking
right,
over
this
here,
shit's gonna be
BC.
good. Says Phillip Rivers will remain the starter for the Colts for the rest of the
Hey.
season.
BC said Romo wants to come back.
No, ain't no way. Why would he do that?
I
He's
know.
making more money fucking announcing.
Dude, that guy's been golfing. He ain't been working out. He took a couple hits. He might be done.
He had a bad back anyway, remember? That's why the Cowboys always like either miss the playoffs or close to making, because of Romo's back. He had a bad back for years. I do remember that.
Who was the other? Was it Cam Newton? There was someone that was like, "Oh, I'm offended that they
That was-
offered this
yeah.
guy a."
Cam was like, "Oh, I'm 36, he's 44." Yeah, but you flamed out. He didn't. Not that his last time with the Colts was great, but
Well,
Bro,
what's social justice? Fucking Afro guy.
dude, he looks like Cam Newton dresses like the fucking Willy Wonka guy.
No, but you know what I'm talking about. What's the guy like taking a knee? He's like
Kaepernick.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah.
At that point, let that motherfucker take a run, you know?
He's been gone too long.
No. Well, he never had much of a career to start with.
Yeah, let's see. The Steelers play the Lions on the road, Browns on the road, then they come home against the Ravens. 62% chance to win the division per ESPN analytics. Okay. Interesting. We got number 11 Louisville versus Tennessee, number 20 Tennessee in college basketball tomorrow night. Yeah, I wish I would have been on tonight. Jake's handlers had to take away his oven because he nearly burnt. Yeah, that's true. He did. That's why they only let him use the microwave. Heather, we need to name that car. Go! On! Go! Up! By the way, I just want to know if you know this. Heather, we need to name that car. The G6. Jake was, what, fly like a G6? By the way, I don't know if you know this. By the way, Micah Parsons tore his ACL. So did Patrick Mahomes. Yeah, the Packers. The Packers Super Bowl odds doubled, plus 750 to plus 1500 overnight, literally since yesterday. Arch Manning will return to Texas. Yeah, because he wouldn't get fucking drafted. The guy's a bum.
Why did the Packers odds double? Because they lost?
Because of Micah Parsons being out for the year. You know, key player on the defensive line. I think they could. I mean, they won without him before. Not saying he's good. Did the Cavs win tonight, Pesci?
I don't think they played tonight, did they?
I don't know if they did or not. I thought they might. Let's see. When did they play? Or did they play yesterday? Yeah, they played yesterday. They lost to the Hornets in overtime.
They didn't score 1 point in overtime.
They play the Bulls tomorrow. Or Wednesday, I guess.
Yeah, that's going to be the me and JP game.
And they play at the Bulls at Friday. They play at the Bulls play at the Cavs. So when do y'all play anybody good though? Who y'all playing on Christmas? Oh, you play the Knicks on Christmas at the Garden at noon on Christmas Day. What about New Year's? They play the Suns at home.
I'm not moving on.
When do the Cavs play like the Lakers or somebody?
Oh, you're talking about in the tournament. Yeah.
The Cavs host the Lakers January 28th at 7 o'clock. I'm sure that'll be ESPN game or NBC maybe. Probably the hardest ticket of the year to get there in Cleveland. LeBron comes back. I would think, right?
What?
That's probably the most, besides like a playoff run ticket, the most expensive ticket of the year will be when like LeBron comes with the Lakers, right?
If he even plays.
Well, he'll play in Cleveland, you know.
Those games are always filled down there, yeah.
He'll play in Cleveland, just
There'll be some playoff games that are worth more money than that.
right. I'm just saying, like regular season, though, them or the Knicks or Warriors or somebody like that would be the only games that would be big money, I would think. Oklahoma City, Jokic, or Dallas, you know, teams that got stars, or what's your boy Wimbenyana comes to town with Spurs or Giannis. Like, when regular old like the Bulls come to town. I mean, I know it's a rival, old conference rival, but it's not going to draw. Like, you get a cheap ticket. Same way with the Pacers. Now that what's his name? Who's the guy that's out for the Pacers for the whole year?
Harrington or something. Or not Harrington.
No.
I forget his name. He was just at Raw or whatever. Or
Yeah,
Saturday
but
night.
like since he's not playing, you can get Pacers
Halliburton.
tickets cheap.
Halliburton. Yeah.
Halliburton.
Halliburton,
Yeah. You can get Pacers tickets for $10-15 on a weeknight when they're not playing.
Yeah,
They're playing
who
the
wants
Hornets
to go
or
see
something.
them junkies now?
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like when I saw the Cavs play the Pacers,
I mean, it might
there,
be worth going down there to eat a hot dog and maybe just
well, yeah, if you live in India, especially. $10.
waving
I
at
think it'll be a little more money than what you're saying too.
Oh, I'm telling you, no. Like a couple of years ago, we bought tickets for the Cavs to play in Indy to see Donovan Mitchell, and it was like $15, and we sat like in the lower level, not real close to the court. We were higher up, but still lower level because it was like a random Tuesday or Thursday night or something.
I mean, look
And
at
neither
that.
team was-
Look at that building right now. They're not fully packed.
No, none of them are anymore.
Right behind
Unless
that
it's a
guy right now, there's like a ton of seats in mid-level, close to the court even.
Cooper Flag got 42 tonight. Youngest player with 40 since LeBron had 41 at 19 years old in 2004.
Well, Dallas should be happy that their first pick of the draft is
And
handing out.
Cooper Flag is only 18. LeBron was 19. Sean, Michigan's interim coach, says the players filled the trade following Schroeder's firing and arrest. Oh, come on. Betrayed by what? He was banging a white broad that he hired as his fucking assistant and was paying her buku dollars to be the assistant.
Damn.
That's why he got fired, because you can't use state funds to do that. Or university,
Gotcha.
aka state funds. Same thing that Bobby Petrino did at Arkansas and got fired for. And who else? There was somebody else that did that too. Hired their mistress. It's like a Title IX violation, basically. So like you can your team can get like the debt. Now Michigan won't get it, but I'm saying in theory, the football program could get the death penalty over some shit like that, because it's like one of the most, besides like betting on the games and fixing games, that's like the only other thing that would be worse. Basically, or some kind of sex scandal, I guess, like Art Briles and Baylor, where players were being covered up for rape and shit.
Oh yeah, or some fucking Paterno fucking shit. Yeah, there ain't no diddling going on.
Yeah, Penn State. Yeah. Like that. Yeah, like that. Other than something like that, Title IX violation where you like, or what? Not, I don't know if it's Title IX, but there's you can't spend state.
What? I mean, that's
the
the
job
coach
has
from
to be posted.
that's the coach from Michigan, man. It's like, man, so you just wanted to cheat on your fucking wife, and like, you probably just could have done it easy, like an easy way.
Just take your own money,
Yeah.
and, or just just tell one of those boosters, and go, hey, we got a girl who works here at the team. Can you give her a job? And a booster would go, yes, sir, coach.
Sure thing.
And then
Right on
the guy
that.
would have never got in trouble at all. Because he used state money to the university. And like,
Well,
you know
I mean,
how it is. Those jobs had to be posted on like a
It
board.
also didn't help that he wasn't like right. Like, he like
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he went full retard.
He went and held a gun to his fucking head. It was like, oh,
I'm gonna kill you and me both. There we go. Yeah, he went full bowling. You never go full bowling.
So when you gonna dive into Arc Raiders, Pesci?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I didn't really game yesterday until like really late.
You know, Pesci hasn't been live in 2 days, lad. I think
gotta
he's given
download
up
it.
on it. I think he's renting
Such a
back the
good
bowling,
game.
lad. That's always a good sign to see on the ticker on ESPN. Dolphins eliminated from playoff contention. Well, you know, there's only one team to be perfect, Pesci. And that was the 1975 or 6.
72.
No, the 1976 Indiana Hoosiers were undefeated.
Yeah.
They would have been undefeated for 2 years in a row. But they lost to Kentucky in 75. That was their only loss. They lost to Kentucky in the Final Four in 1975. And then in 76, they went undefeated and won the title. Which was after those famous Dolphin teams. But the Dolphins won it in 72 undefeated, and then they won it again in 74. They could have gone back to back in 73. They probably could have won 3 in a row, but they didn't. Oh, don't worry, Gonzo. The Bears will choke in the playoffs like they always do.
Dang.
Mike Ditka's not walking through that door. Mike Singletary's not walking through that door. Walter
you
Payton's not walking
imagine?
through that door.
Bears Super Bowl? That'd be crazy.
Oh, I'd love to see it, honestly. I would. Bring back the Super Bowl shuffle.
it is the anniversary.
We're not 40 years. We're not trying to
Goddamn.
start no trouble. We're
JP
just
would have
doing-
alcohol poisoning that night.
He probably would. How many times would he say the Bears? Him and Brad might like. Him and Brad might need like liver resuscitation that night.
Liver transplants all around.
Like, dude, like y'all need like y'all have to get like an IV of electrolytes and saline or whatever for you and Brad before and after the game.
See
I-
Brad
I-
in the
I
chat
would-
talking about. I'm taking donations.
I wouldn't
for
go
anybody who
hang
has
out with
half
Brad.
a liver.
Oh, Brad's a lightweight though. He drinks like Coors Light and gets trashed.
No, he
drinks,
don't
like,
drink
fucking
Coors
White
Light.
Claws.
He drinks those expensive beers.
That's right. He
Devin
does.
doesn't drink
I'm sorry. Yeah, I apologize, Brad. He does drink craft beers, but he also drinks like those White Claw drinks too, the fruity ones. You know.
I'm just saying it.
I'm gonna say Coors Light. I don't think Brad's ever drinking Coors Light.
Oh, of course he is.
If Brad was in Scott, I'd go drink with Brad.
Would you drink old style with him?
Well, if he was going to drink it, yeah. I mean, I don't have no
JP ain't
qualms
going to
with-
turn down a free drink.
No,
Kidding me?
man, I like old stuff.
I remember one night Brad was drinking. It was it Mike's Hard Lemonade? It was one of those foo drinks, you know, wine cooler. Because I said, "Oh, what's next? You're gonna drink Bartles and James wine coolers for old times?" And
Yeah.
he's like, Schmidt, no, try these. He like showed on video a picture of what they look like. He's like, "These are good." I think they were like Seagram's wine coolers. Like, you know, they're made like a cocktail. They're pretty strong.
Yeah.
But yeah, Brad's a lightweight when it comes to volume of drinking.
Yeah. No blue.
He doesn't go full McCormick. As we say in the industry, he never go full McCormick.
But I think Jacob Waters would be like closest full McCormick, right?
I think he might have you beat. I don't know. Depends on the day and the month, I suppose.
I think it depends what we're talking about.
Sirvat says Brad loves his White Claws. Brad and Tony Khan love the White Claws. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure he liked the White Claws. Yeah. If the Bears can't beat Green Bay, they don't deserve to be in the playoffs. Yeah, but the Bears have been choking forever since what? Rex Grossman, Devin Hester. They've been shitty for 20 years, basically, right?
Jay
I mean, they
Cutler.
made the playoffs. They're not Cleveland bad, but or well, the Bengals have at least have made the Super Bowl since then. I would compare the Bears to like the Redskins. They have some history, but it's
Oh, Bears.
all a long time ago, you know. But they're both on the come up, so see they're gonna sit Jaden Daniels the rest of the season for Washington. I guess there's no chance to make the playoffs. Fuck is he doing?
That was a short run for him.
Well, sue me.
He came back and said, "Oh, okay." See Ryan Clark's there at the fucking Steelers game, wearing his fucking Burberry jacket.
Mhm.
He's got the same scarf, the MJF Burberry scarf, which I'm sure it is cold. It's like 20 something here, so I'm sure Pittsburgh's probably 15 or 20. It was cold as shit yesterday. Waters drinks rum every day, says Survap. I don't know if he does every day, but he does drink like a pirate. Brad did call him Jacob the Pirate Waters.
No, man. I mean, they're starting on nothing like that, man. Jay Waters is a cool fucking dude.
You know what Jacob Waters' favorite letter is?
I like Jacob.
R.
I like Jacob a lot. I think he's really cool.
No, actually, Jacob Waters, since he's a pirate, he likes R, but his favorite letter it'd be the C. The Jacob the Pirate Waters. That's what Brad always called it. Because he's drinking rum.
Hey.
Billy Sellers says I have to slow down my drinking. My diabetes.
Billy Sellers, I thought you
getting
went to
bad
bed.
now. He says we're diabetes. Well, Billy, then you need to quit drinking altogether if you got diabetes.
I thought Billy went to bed 2 hours ago.
No, he's still hanging.
Well, welcome back, Bill.
Yeah, Billy, if you got diabetes, you need to like switch to if you're gonna drink, you can't be drinking that sugar shit.
We're drinking out moonshine.
No, you got to go like what, gin or vodka, basically, like one of
Vodka.
those like skinny girl margaritas type, where it's like no sugar, vodka and what Diet Sprite or no sugar.
No tequila. Tequila's bad.
Yeah, like
Well,
vodka
has too much
vodka and
sugar.
gin you can drink.
If you're
Whiskey
doing like
has too much sugar.
a tequila soda,
Nah, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
BC says Billy's always watching, lad. Sirvap says he did. He woke up and came back. He's like Jake. Yeah, Billy's like Jake Hudson, bro. I'll see you later. And he pops back in an hour later. Hey guys, what's going on? Hey
He
Pesci.
does remind me of North Carolina Jake.
Yeah, he's Carolina Jake. Speaking of North Carolina, where is that racist, homophobic, Trump supporting shitbag boss man? His partner, FedEx driver. UPS is better than you. BC says Billy is always watching.
Oh, he's what?
Told you, laddie. It was Pesci the whole time. Yeah, Billy, quit drinking whiskey and beer or anything sweet. Just sweet. You need to switch to like vodka or gin. Probably just drink it straight with nothing, unless you're drinking with Diet Coke or something, or diet, whatever diet drink you prefer. And I'm not one to promote diet drinks, but in your case, it would probably benefit you.
Was that a fat joke?
No, because he said he has diabetes,
Okay.
so no sugar. That's why he said he had to slow down on his drinking because diabetes is getting bad. Yeah, Billy, you don't want to let that shit go uncontrolled.
That should have put you in the early grade for sure.
Yeah,
Like
if
heart
you don't have a
disease.
stroke, heart attack, or lose your foot or toes or whatever the fuck. Diabetes is horrible, man. You can't even like have a tooth pulled without having to worry about infection or death.
Yeah, especially with diabetes. Like I had an uncle that had diabetes really bad, and fucking like he got a cut on his foot, and they thought they were gonna have to amputate that shit.
Yeah. Because
Like,
dude, it'll take 6 months for like a cut to heal, like you and I would take 3 weeks.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
the biggest thing that ever made me like, it got me in touch with it. It's also like, who's like the Hollywood director? He's basically the Epstein.
Rob Reiner.
No, Weinstein, Harvey Weinstein.
Harvey Weinstein, yeah.
Like they
Diabetes.
they talk about that motherfucker. Where, his crotch is rotted out. You know,
Damn.
Well, it's because all the women he probably banged and raped or whatever, right?
Well, I don't know what's what, but like, part of it's also I think like a disease or not disease, but
Yeah, he might have some STDs to go along with that to complicate things. Gonzo says diabetes is messing with your extremities. Yeah. Well, that's what I said about Bolin. It's a miracle. Like how he didn't have diabetes for all these years. That is the ultimate miracle. The 600-pound man does not have diabetes.
no, it is crazy that he hasn't had it. Because what is that? It's like a stage.
He's had
it's like
cellulitis and shit, but not diabetes.
It's like the stage 2 diabetes, right? It's like,
Pill where you take a pill, yeah.
no, but I mean, where you get it because of your diet, not not naturally.
Right. Yeah, that's type 2 diabetes, where
Yeah.
like you can change your diet and reverse it.
Yeah.
Yeah. In most cases, depending on your situation, of course. But yeah, he's very lucky because most dudes that are that damn big. Now, I will give him credit. He drinks the fuck out of that poison diet soft drink all the time. So, but when you eat the volume that you do to be 600 pounds, I don't really think it matters what the fuck you had for years. You know, I know he's not 600 pounds now. He's 280 or 300. Or whatever now,
Semifinals,
but
BC.
Bolden was
Fucking
sponsored by
spider,
diabetes,
goddammit.
though. Yeah, he was sponsored by
Showing
the
the
Wilford
Cooper Flag
Brimley.
game right now.
We want to talk to
Cooper.
you about diabetes.
They're showing the
Wilford
Cooper
Brimley.
Flag game.
Yeah, he was
Bitch.
balling, bro. 42 points. Oh, let Cooper Flag be like the next great player, just so they'll shut up about LeBron. That would be awesome. We need the next great white hope like Larry Bird. I mean, and I know they got like Jokic and Luka, but it's not the same when it's not an American guy.
Most
Just
points
not.
in an NBA game by an
Well,
18-year-old.
it has to be like a hometown guy too. You know?
Right, exactly. A guy from the United States of America that's a baller. When's the last great American white guy player? Larry Bird? I mean, there's been some, I know. Steve Nash. Well, Steve Nash is actually Canadian, though, isn't he?
Jason Kidd, I think he's right.
Yeah, Jason Kidd was great. He was great. I mean, who, though? For real? Larry Bird. Mark Price. It's not even about being white. It's just that, like, it's like boxing. It's like, oh, there's white guys in heavyweight boxing. But yeah, they're all from fucking Russia, Ukraine, Bosnia, Czechoslovakia, wherever, you know, Eastern Europe. They're all Ivan Drago. They're not Rocky. Pizza Mike says, I don't like BC's comment.
I mean, the coach of the fucking Warriors, Steve Kerr. He's
Steve
one,
Kerr was good. He was good.
yeah, he's one of those last like white guy.
He played at Santa Clara College, I believe. I'm thinking that's where he played. But yeah,
No, I mean,
Dirk Nowitzki, German guy. Yeah, 'cause Steve Nash is Canadian. Yeah, he's not American, so he don't count. I mean, there's plenty of great American white dude, black dude baseball players and football players, but you just don't see many white dudes that are American in basketball make it. It's mostly Eastern Europeans and well, fuck, Germans like Dirk and shit. I mean, or Eastern European, Jokic, Luka. Who's the other? Even Boban or Sabonis, Stojakovic, all of Vlade. Tons of them.
I think in the past few years you've seen some guys, but like, yeah, they're guys that are obviously never gonna make the NBA. Like they're like NCAA, like
Yeah, play over in Europe or something.
well, no, but you'll see like a big ass fucking like honky guy. Like they had a guy on like it might have been like Indiana or like
Now Louisville has a couple of good white boys in basketball. One of them might make it. One guy looks like Pete Davidson with tattoos, but he's like 6'9". I swear. Kind of look. Remember the guy who was the white guy with all the tattoos in the NBA a couple years ago?
The Birdman.
Birdman. Yeah, he looks like Birdman with tattoos, but he looks like Pete Davidson with blonde hair. I swear to you. I remember Brendan Fraser was in that movie Bedazzled, where he was like, Liz Hurley was like the devil, and he's playing basketball, dunking on people with bleach blonde hair. This guy looks straight up like that, but I swear he looks like Pete Davidson. He's pretty good. Not that he's going to make the NBA, but there is another guy on the team that might make the NBA as a role player.
it might make airheads.
Right? Yeah, BC says the other day he saw the video with Luca driving that $10 million. But yeah, was that the one with Snoop standing by his car and he's fucking Luca's got the Batman, the Dark Knight, fucking Bugatti, the fucking Batmobile basically. Well, the Bruce Wayne mobile, motherfucker is badass. Billy Seller says he likes Pepsi Zero, Mountain Dew, zero drinks. Well, Billy, quit drinking moonshine or whiskey or any of that shit. Just get you some gin or vodka. Vodka preferably, because it'll probably be easier for you to taste. Mix it with whatever you like. That's a zero sugar, and it'll be healthier for you. When you want to, not encouraging you to drink, but if you do drink, mix it with that zero shit, because then the sugar won't be as bad. There's no carbs. No carbs like vodka and gin are on the Atkins diet, right, JP? Isn't that what it is? As long as you don't mix it with anything that has carbs in it.
I mean,
like there's sugar, obviously, but there's no carbs. Sugar. Yeah, there's just no carbs. Which the carbs are the worst part. But honestly, you should probably just not drink it all. But
no, if you're trying to lose weight or do something smart.
And if you lose weight, Billy, you may not even have to worry about it at all.
Hey man, Billy, you might be chasing some fucking tail.
Yeah, it's true. You might.
Don't push
Billy
yourself.
going for that Poontania. Well, I was just down there. Meemaw Robbins once said, Billy, that you can drink and eat whatever you want because the Lord says you could. Billy says he's going to stop drinking, period. But that's a good idea, Billy. If you got diabetes. I remember a guy, he's dead now, of course, because he did the shit I'm about to talk about. He had diabetes, and he would drink beer, liquor, whatever. Some, sometimes liquor, mostly beer. But what he would do is he would he was one of those people that would just take the insulin shots to counteract. He was like, "Oh, I'm getting ready to eat a bag of fucking chips or ho-hos." Give himself a shot. Like, yeah, you're killing yourself pretty quick, which he did. But yeah, he didn't give a fuck. Which, I mean, I don't blame him. He had a rough life, but the thing was, he was skinnier than like Pesci, for real. Like Pesci has a gut compared to this guy I'm talking about. But his genetics was grandpa, grandma, mom, dad, they all had diabetes. He had it since he was like 14. So I think by the time he got to be 27 or whatever it was, he was like, you know what? It's not really going to matter, so fuck it. And I remember he would have, he'd be at a party, bro, and he'd pull out his insulin, needle or whatever. He'd have somebody like throw it like a dart into his stomach.
Jesus.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, but we knew he had a death wish
It's
then.
pretty fucked up.
Yeah, was like, we knew he had a death wish then, but god damn. And then, but also, that was like the least of his worries.
Here.
Was that. Well,
Throw this in my stomach real quick so I don't die.
yeah, literally, it looked like when you're throwing a dart, at a dartboard 5 feet away, just. And also, what he would do was, dude, he would drink. Like there's a soft drink called Big Red, right? It's like red cream soda.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's popular in Texas. It's here in Kentucky, Indiana, whatever. He would mix that with Jim Beam and drink it. Ugh. And it's like the most sugary. It has the highest amount of caffeine except for Mountain Dew of any drink. Dude,
That's fucking gross.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, it tastes like bubble gum and cotton candy. I'm like, what? Which I did taste one. It kind of did taste like Hubba Bubba, regular ass bubble gum. It kind of did. I must agree. But it was horrible. Billy says, I'm taking pills again now. Oh, probably metformin. Well, Billy, if you can go on a diet and lose some weight, you won't have to take the pills at all. That's the good part, because you're in that stage where you can get better.
But, I mean, Bill, I'm not the person to tell anybody nothing, but go walk around a couple laps.
Take Clyde. And who's the other dog you have, Billy? Because I saw Clyde, the picture you posted. I thought you had another dog that was bigger than that. You have 2 dogs? Take the dogs for a walk. Put them on the leash and take them for a walk. Or is that the same dog you had before? I know you had at least one dog. But I thought you had a different one besides Clyde. He's a good little spoiled dog, you can tell. But as Pesci said, he ain't getting no shot. He ain't getting nothing from he ain't getting no COVID shot unless they paid him a lot of money.
A good amount.
Yep. So I said, I never get that shit. Ever. Why? Now, if I was 75 years old, maybe. Maybe. But other than that, I ain't taking none of that shit. The less you go to the doctor, the better. Because they're in the business of selling drugs, promoting drugs and treatments to bill your fucking insurance, to keep you sick, to bring your ass back in there. Some doctors are like in the business of healing. That's the good ones. But the rest of them are just pencil pushing fucking drug dealers. They're Joe Pesci without the degree and with a lot more money. That's about it. They're certified drug dealers. They don't go to jail unless they do some shit where they can prove they had intent to hurt somebody or some shit. Oh, that is the same dog, Billy. Okay. I was going to say, I didn't know. Billy, if you quit drinking, you won't need to go to those bars anymore. That's true, Saravat. Billy, we don't need you going to bars and meeting loose women and Rev Robbins or whatever. Rev Robbins might, try to be your boyfriend or something. Or girlfriend, I guess. He'd be the girl. Y'all can go to Cherokee, North Carolina, and get steak and gamble. Got college football playoffs on Friday, Pesci. Alabama, Oklahoma,
Yeah.
and Saturday.
Hurricanes.
Saturday, Miami at Texas A&M at noon, and Tulane and Ole Miss at 3:30. And then you got Saturday night, James Madison at Oregon. And you know what? Two of those teams, Louisville beat this year. James Madison, their only loss to Louisville, and we beat Miami, one of their only 2 losses. We just shit the bed against California, Clemson, and SMU. And Virginia. Well, no, SMU we got beat because all of our guys were hurt, but we lost by 1 point to Clemson, 1 point to California, and 3 points to Virginia. We lost by like less than 7 points to 3 people. Billy, oh yeah, never mind. Let's see. Well, that's good, Billy. Take Clyde Pesci out for walks. You still got Daisy, don't you, Pesci?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't heard her bark or seen her in forever. She's
Well,
getting old.
This time of night, she's in bed.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying, like, but even before, she's how old is Daisy now?
Probably like 13.
I was gonna say, yeah, she got old. Yeah. Was Daisy around when Cheech was around?
Yep.
And before Pablo, the other one,
Taz.
Tez, yeah. So Daisy's been around for all those dogs.
Yep.
Yeah, she's outlived them all. BC says Pesci needs a Santa hat for the next 10 days. He should. Dun, 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 dun.
One more, and we're going to the finals. You get close to the banner, you start to get excited, but we know we got to win one here to be able to get that legitimate shot.
The song is for Pesci. Did we lose JP McCormick?
Yeah, yeah. I was trying to think of something good to say.
He's taking a shit. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, I'm fucking fishing out a fucking shit rock out my asshole.
Oh, a fish rock.
No, I'm just joking.
You want a shit Rocco out of your asshole?
Oh yeah, dirty fucking shit rock.
Dirty deeds done with sheep. Speaking of which, I had some sheep in my. I had some Kentucky burgoos. It's like kind of like Brunswick stew with wild game and shit. Well, it had chicken, beef, and mutton. So I actually got to eat some sheep. It was good.
Oh, mutton?
Yeah. Burgoo from Owensboro, Kentucky. Moonlight Barbecue. Well, that's like the Kentucky barbecue. You got St. Louis, Kansas City, Memphis, Texas, Carolina, Alabama, Georgia. There's different varieties. But Kentucky barbecue, at least in the western part of the state, is known for like mutton, like sheep or goat, whatever the fuck. Same difference, I guess. Where like you make a, they smoke that shit. Besides pulled pork and ribs and chicken and shit. But the burgoo is kind of like a Brunswick stew, where it's like potatoes, carrots, corn, onions, peppers, etc.
Yeah,
Then
yeah.
you throw in like chicken, beef,
What,
etc.
what's that shit?
They call it Brunswick stew if you're like down in Georgia, or I think it's originally from England. But burgoo here, which is like a French, basically means like three different kinds of meat, stew. But I had some earlier because the guy I worked with, he brought some back, and I took it to my dad's. My dad loves that shit, and I like it too. Don't get me wrong. So I took that over there and I made stuffed like Italian sausage and whatnot, stuffed peppers, stuffed mushrooms, a burgoo, and then I made
Whoa!
mashed potatoes.
What a block!
With it. It was fucking good.
What's that dish where it's like is it mashed potatoes are on top of it?
Shepherd's pie.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I mean, shepherd's pie has the corn and the carrots. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, if shepherd's pie was turned into like a soup or a stew, that's what burgoo kind of is, with different kinds of meat.
Oh, okay.
Servap says, I always said those bars you go to, Billy, seem nothing but trouble. Billy Seller says, let's get into the Christmas spirit, y'all. Pizza Mike says, Pesci sniffing a banner. Billy Seller says, I like to get my dad's barbecue sauce recipe.
You're looking at him.
Do you have the recipe, Billy? Or are you saying you're just trying to get it? Or you would wish you had? I can give you a barbecue sauce recipe. It's pretty fucking. You could use ketchup in a pinch, but I wouldn't. But tomato sauce, brown sugar, white sugar, but garlic, onion, black pepper, white pepper, preferably. Like the secret ingredient to KFC in the old days was white pepper. If anybody out there, you want to make some good shit, vegetables or chicken or meat, I think of white pepper. It's much better than the regular old black pepper.
White pepper is a unique seasoning. I will
Right.
give you that.
The last thing I had from KFC was chicken pot pie.
Well, those aren't bad. I mean, from the ones I've had in years past, they weren't tolerable.
My mom loved it. The chicken pot pie.
See, I make homemade chicken pot pies though, because literally you can just buy like a pie crust,
Oh no, exactly.
just dump
I grilled
like a
out some
homemade.
tri-tip today, Schmidt.
Yeah, tri-tip. I like that. When that and the picana or whatever steak, like where you kind of cook it like that, got the fat cap on it and shit.
I did a charcoal tri-tip today with some
Did you slow
potatoes
cook it,
and
or
some
just sear it,
elote
or
on
what?
the side. I just charcoal grilled it, seared it.
Yeah, the tri-tip's surprisingly pretty good. Kind of like when I do flat iron steaks. Like if you overdo them, they're horrible and tough. But if you marinate a flat iron steak in one of those vacuum pack things, throw it in a marinade, just put it in a fucking bag of Italian dressing overnight, or being a basic bitch, dude, you'll have like a fucking bomb ass steak. And chicken's even better with Italian dressing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love those like pepper cuts to grill, because usually they have like the most flavor. Honestly, like skirt steak or flank steak, or like your Mexican restaurant. Fuck, that's like some of the best fucking meat you can get.
Yeah, it's got enough fat on it to where it has enough flavor.
Right. Yeah, that's why ribeyes are so good. Like
I'm going
a
to the
filet
finals,
mignon
baby.
is great, but like a
Look
ribeye with the right
game.
meat on it, with the right marbling, oh god,
Oh, dude,
Shit, like,
yeah. That's where
melts
it's
in your
at.
mouth.
That's where it's
Yeah,
at.
a ribeye or a nice marbled like Wagyu, like strip or something. Anything where you see the white marbling, fat equals flavor.
Yep.
Like a filet mignon, a tenderloin, whatever the fuck you want to call it, whatever. Unless it's a bone-in one or some Wagyu or like really good version, they don't have any marbling. So like it's going to be tender, but it doesn't have like a meaty flavor because there's no like fat juices running through it like
Yeah,
a
there's
ribeye.
nothing in it. Yeah.
Right, like a flank steak or a flat iron or picano or like tri-tip, like you're talking about. You can see the fat on there, especially like
Right.
when it has a fat cap on it, especially like a ribeye or a tomahawk ribeye or whatever.
That was
Oh,
my
it feels
tri-tips
good to be
today.
back
They
in the
had a nice
finals.
little side
Tonight we
cap
go
of
after that
just
banner,
pure fat
and
on it.
you know,
I just
Godspeed.
knew it was going to be great.
It feels good
Yeah.
to be back here. Feels comfortable to be back here, and we're going for the banner tonight and get this championship.
Oh, Gonzo says this song is for Bubba. Shout to Jake Hudson. We need to do a best of Jake Hudson. I mean, a best of the PWO reunion show where we can play the "You Claim More Than Me." EK, what you said and what you did, have fun on the. Billy says his stepmom. Your stepmom has the barbecue sauce recipe. Well, you need to get it.
My
Write it down. I'll
stepmom
make
has it. I love her to death.
I'll make it, Billy, if you give me the recipe. I'll try
I
it
got a
out.
centerfold of her.
My love runs cold. My enemy has just been sold. Make through his centerfold. Brr, 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 brr.
Got the goddamn Jay Charles, man.
Yeah. My love runs cold. My memory has just been gold. Where is the centerfold? Billy Seller's mom is a centerfold, or stepmom, I'm sorry. I spoke.
Gonzo said, "I knew you would come, brother Pesci." You remember when Jake said that? That
Oh,
was a great
exactly.
I
That's
still
what
got
I'm saying.
that
We need
video.
Pesci.
I knew you'd come.
Come.
He
Pesci,
goes,
we need to-
yes. Jake goes, yes.
Yes, 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 brother Pesci. I knew you'd come. Yes, Jake. It was written and it was told. Yes, yes. We need to have the PWO reunion show. We have Jake. Well, even if Jake doesn't want to show up,
And
we'll
he
just
goes,
play the
remember
video.
when he goes, a certain person from Louisville. I'm not gonna say any names.
No, remember a certain king from Louisville.
Yeah, a certain king in Louisville. I'm not gonna say any names.
Yes. And the other one, PK, for what you said. And the you claymore him, Pesci. Claymore him. Brad, you're not getting a link. Or the one where you had the light bright. You like my sign, Brad? Do you like my sign?
Should we pull up Coca-Cola Cowboys comment?
Hey, until the day when the nephew hit him over the head with that light bright thing that Brad sent him. He fucking crushed it over his
No,
head.
no.
Coca-Cola Cowboy was somebody taking a shot at bull and drinking so many pops.
Yeah, yeah.
And the name was
No,
Coca-Cola Cowboy.
that was one of my favorite ones. I remember Schmidt, you were on there, where it was like his nephew or whatever.
When he's like, Schmidt, my nephew doesn't, or the nephew doesn't like you, Schmidt.
No. Jinx just started saying the fucking N word. He's like, he's like, guys, it's my cousin or whatever. And I'm like, well, shit, dude, you probably just shouldn't say that shit, you know.
Billy Sutter says, okay, guys, I'm going back now.
Have
I'm going
fun,
back to
Val.
bed now. All right, have a good one, brother. Brother Pesci, I knew you'd come. Yes. Yes. Oh, God. Or you want to say Angelo is fake? Fuck you, Schmidt. Fuck you, Pesci, you pieces of shit. You're not allowed.
Or what was this, Schmidt? A flamingo is a homosexual animal.
Yeah, flamingo. And Pesci's like, Pesci's got the flamingo shirt and the flamingo shorts. He's like, Jake, I got a whole outfit.
That was the no.
No. I
was
too.
one
He's
of
like,
those
yeah. I
nights.
don't know if you know this, but I too am bisexual. And Pesci goes, what? No. That was Jake comes out of the closet.
He's like,
Awful.
well, guys, I am a homosexual or bisexual.
I,
No.
flamingos are typically enjoyed in the homosexual community.
No, that was because you
Yeah.
had a lamp.
A flamingo lamp, and then, but Pesci's defense, he was like, "What do you mean, Jake? I've got like
I had
you have
shorts. I
that
had
flamingo
shorts.
shirt, and you showed him on screen." Oh God, because you had like a short shirt and shorts, right?
I think
Flamingos
it's
on.
just shorts.
Was it shorts? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was funny though. He's like, "Oh, this thing, you don't know this." Oh God. Yeah, we need Jake to we have to do a best of show, like, because like during the holiday season on the radio it'd always be like the best of Howard Stern, because he's not coming back on until New Year. We need to do a best of the TWL, or the listen.
I've heard Jake is he got his own fucking thing going on now.
Oh, I haven't watched him in months. I don't know what he's doing. I'm sure the
Yeah,
same
I
shit
don't
as
know
always.
No, he's really trying to be part of the Stuttering John. He's
Oh,
really
yeah?
trying to be part of like that.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in forever online.
Because I have homies that I used to joke with.
Oh,
Because they're like,
wait a minute.
they're like, oh, you know fucking Jake? And I was like, yeah, he used to be on fucking Steel Toe or whatever.
I guess, hold on. Let's see what's going on here. Hold on. Well, evidently, Jake, like you said, is trying to be a part of Stuttering John. He's got some other person he's going to be doing
Careful,
shows with, and somebody commented 5 hours ago, I give it 2 weeks till tops till Jake gives the old "fuck you, you're blocked" to this guy and his crew.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, like the whole community of that shit is like wild. Like, cause I think like Lebby and Granny are still part of that fucking community.
he's buddy with Lemmy. He hates Granny. No.
No, but it's that whole thing of fuck Pesci. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we could do that, Gonzo. That's true.
Dabbleverse is what they're called.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought you knew that. Yeah, I knew that. I watched a little
Hey,
bit of their shit. I watched Who Are These
Pesci.
podcasts.
Pesci, Gonzo says give Jake a bag to do a Jake versus the World show. Yeah, that could be good.
A bag.
Well, we just give him some money to come over and do a.
Who said a bag?
It's not worth it.
Well, to like look to watch old clips and shit, it might be. I'm not.
No,
Jake
no,
is-
it's not.
No,
It's
well,
not.
we're not talking bowling money over here, bruh. You know what I mean? We're not talking big money. We're not talking bowling money.
No, I think it's even like that false hope to Jake. Like,
No, it would just be fun to have him on to have a. He just, he can't come all the time, like we said.
no,
He's got too many irons and too many different fires. But to have fun one night, he could do that.
No, he'd crash out and try to like.
Fuck you! I made you. I'm better than you, Pesci. Fuck you. You're done. Or as Pesci said, "Yep, How long before Jake gives you the old motherfuck you? It happens to everybody. And when Jake gives you the old motherfuck you. Just enough money for Jake to bury everyone, says Gonzo. That's true. Yeah. Steelers. Mike Tomlin is also going to have what again this year, Pesci? As long as he wins at least what, one more game this season, he'll have what, a non-losing record again.
And another division title.
Yeah, or he could. Yeah.
Something Stefanski doesn't have, but he's got
Two-time coach of the year. Yeah.
It's a two-time liar.
The two-time, not champion, Kenny. Five-time. Not champion, Kenny.
All right, Dia. Hey, we're in the finals here. I need my team to step their shit up.
Bam, 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 bam. The last time the Chiefs missed the playoffs, Pharrell Williams' song Happy was #1. Guardians of the Galaxy, the first one, was released in theaters. LeBron played his final season with the Heat. Barack Obama was president. Patrick Mahomes was a freshman with Texas Tech. And the ALS Ice Bucket Challenge began to go viral. 2014.
No, man. And to be honest, man, like Jake, man, I used to like Jake, but he was like such a fucking dick to me. Yeah, I was like, I can't fight him.
Fuck you. Fuck
He was a
you.
No,
dick
no,
to
no,
everyone,
no,
to be
for real,
fair.
man. I used to like feel bad, you know.
Thing, JP. I don't know if you know this, but I deal with mental health issues.
I'll bring it.
Hold on, I'll bring it. Yes, PK, JP, for what you said and what you did. Have fun on the. You are done. No, but I understand what you mean, JP. A lot of people used to feel sorry for Jake till he motherfucked him. Shuley is better than you. Stuttering John is better than you. I've been on more, here's the thing, more beer shows like Reverend Bob Lee, like Opie and Anthony, like Bubba.
Alright.
Fuck you.
Go bring up because yeah, it was either Bob Levy or Anthony Cumia.
You looking at the
They-
MVP, BC?
They
I got us
definitely
here.
made Jake do some nasty shit that's gross.
Thing, JP, I'm gonna do some things, and I'm gonna send you a special video. JP, I know you'd like to see that video. Jacob Waters will forward it to you.
I ruin
Pornhub
it.
is the best. This is what they do. Oh, there you go. It says John Cena has expressed interest in helping future stars at NXT.
I would like to help future stars for a very,
Could
very
John
large amount of
Cena-
money.
Could John Cena be the next in line, like Shawn Michaels, to help NXT? Yes. I mean, I could see that. I mean, he's gonna be doing movies and shit, so he can just show up part time.
One game away from the championship. Can we close it? A win here gets Pesci a banner. And boy, did he earn it. Feels good to be here on game day. Hopefully we get this win, get this championship, and, kind of prove to the doubters that, we know what we're doing. And we've always been tough, and we're going to play tough. No! Yes! Let's go, baby. Hey, huddle up, huddle up. Listen, they're playing Flanker West 1. Let's go on the outside. Take out the wingman. Hey, we're starting to smell that banner, baby. We're starting to smell that banner. Let's bring it in here, man. Championship on 3. 1, 2, 3, championship. Bitch, we're running up on these sluts. You're looking at the first banner of the new season. His teammates quit on him. It's time to officially run a train, boys. You can raise that banner. This guy would need Jesus Christ to come back. Wait a minute. Speaking of Jesus, here he comes. But wait a minute, there's Pesci with a great play. Oh, Jor!
Holy.
Here comes Pesci with a great play.
Let's go, baby. Let's get one more. Hey, we came in this tournament together. We leave this tournament together. What a showing where we made 2 of the 3 guys literally quit. We were hurting them that bad. They had no answer for the champs tonight. as we're just gonna keep sticking the head in. As we're already starting to put the hats on, you could call this one a wrap. The champs are here, and there it is. The forfeit ran them straight out of the gym as Upbeat Venom will
And
get
you
that
can kiss-
banner.
And you can kiss the Shador, but not the Sanders.
I can't believe it's already 1:30. Feels good to get a trophy. Champions. I told you, BC, I had it in me. I knew this is what I was capable of. And I showed tonight. I got strength. And we did a lot. And
Doing
we earned this
good.
one. We definitely earned this one.
Doing good.
Ran him out of the gym. Did they give me my season winner?
Oh,
Yeah.
doggone.
I'm probably gonna dip out. Everybody have a good night.
Fuck
Good
you,
night, brother.
piece of shit nothing. I made you, JP. Have a good night,
yeah.
brother.
Thank you.
Wow,
Thank
I
you,
didn't have a
fuck you,
banner
bye.
for season 19 or 20. What a drought.
We are the Pesci's on a Saturday. The bigger
All right,
the
let me have my shirt.
business is what we all fear, but the bigger the business gets Eric Roman in gear.
We are the lives.